Fighter 6. Fighter 6.
Chat, hello. Hello. We have a special occasion tonight, chat. I'm playing this because I thought to myself, what if? What if our favorite person was in a video game? And I decided to make it a reality. So here I am playing, Street Fighter. I haven't played Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2. Think about that. Last time I played this game, I was playing it on a Sega Genesis. Like my brother had borrowed Street Fighter 2 or whichever version of it. Actually, no, that's right. That's not incorrect. I played it on PlayStation as well. I think that was like Street Fighter 3 Turbo. So never mind. Street Fighter 3 is the last time I played it. Or does Street Fighter versus Marvel count? I don't know. That's a different game. We brawling into streets. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to how the story mode in this game works. I know it's got one. You like make a character, and then you fight people, and there's a plot. But I don't think it's quite like it was in, say, Street Fighter 5. Better make the grossest fighter. Oh, I will. Everyone's making this like some inhuman thing, right? It's like, here, let me make him like, have the same figure as a potbelly stove. But how's everybody doing tonight, chat? You guys have a good day. Anything interesting happen? I didn't see any like news worth talking about. Right now the game is playing like a demo reel, and I swear to God I thought it was Fortnite for a second. Because there's something about the characters, like, Make an extremely gross fighter and call them Steven Seagal. There's an idea. I wonder where you got that idea from. Could have had this deal with the title of the stream. 1v1 in Mortal Kombat. Bro, I used to play Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. And then obviously I played the more recent ones for videos, but hey. I never was much of a fighting game guy. And I guess my ADD addled brain just couldn't like keep up with like, hey, remember all these combos. Am I doing world tour mode? Whichever one is like the single player story mode, that's what I'm doing. Where you make a character and play through it. I'm doing shitty. My pedantic friend struck again. Claims I've been easily offended my whole life after I told him about a former co-worker writing me any day for months. Is this person ever actually a friend to you, or just doesn't sound much like a friend? Friends usually have each other's backs, you know. I don't know. Can't really like, comment on something that personal, but hope for the best. Job had me work an extra hour longer than expected. Okay, apparently this is a bad day. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you all trauma. Just think of all the fun we're about to have, alright? Bad boy, thank you for the, what is it, 58 months? Happy 58 months, Chucky. I no longer wish you well. You call me Chunky. We've had this discussion before, Chad. You know, there are just some things you don't do to a man, and calling him Chucky is one of them. You
Fighter
beat Diablo
6.
4 again to get the truth. God, you beat games a lot, don't you? Hey, good on you though. Hope you enjoyed it. That's how you get the true ending. You have to beat it twice. I hate when that's a thing. I don't know why games do that. So you know what? You want the true ending? Play it again. Play it fucking again. Is the Dartigan starting soon logo keeping on playing for anyone else? Yeah, it's supposed to. It's still up right now. It's a looping animation, you know. Until I click off it, it will continue to play. Here, let me change it so it's less confusing for you. There, now it's just Dartigan. Because, you know, technically the stream has begun once I start talking. Chun-Li thick, though, for reals. I'm glad people have finally discovered this facet of her character after all these years. I thought I was the only one who noticed that she did indeed have very large thighs. Can't believe it went so unknown for so long. People are just blind to her charms. Next thing you know, people will discover that Cammy has a nice ass. Give me some of those Cammy and Chun-Li thighs. Is the Capcom ever detailed what, you know, Chun-Li's workout regimen is to get those? Can't be easy. I don't even know if it's possible. You gotta be like a genetic freak, probably. Ryu and Ken must be pushing 60. Well, yeah, but if you notice, if you're Japanese and in some kind of fighting game, you don't actually age. Look at like the Yakuza characters, like the original cast, like the two mains from that are like in their 60s now, but they still look like they're 20 years old. Japan has a little bit of an issue with older characters. They think they don't sell. So even when they have a character who's like canonically like 50 or 60, they still won't look it. If they're like, a main character. Everyone's gotta be young and fresh and, to bring in the teenagers. I think Diablo 3 is my favorite. Really, I've not heard that before. Usually Diablo 3 is most people's least favorite Diablo. New SpongeBob movie? Oh, okay. I'm not making this up. SpongeBob is going to have sex with... I don't think that's true. That's not a SpongeBob movie if there's sex in it. I would not want to watch that if I were a SpongeBob fan, if it were. Yeah, I don't know where you heard that from, but I think it's I think you can like rest easy. That's false. Something tells me that one's a bit made up. I'm sure you can find footage of that someone has made if you go looking, but I wouldn't recommend it. And some people in their 50s and 60s still look surprisingly... Yes, some you can. If you will. It does require a degree of luck. Sometimes people just age better than others, but if you take good care of yourself, you maintain the right lifestyle and exercise, and not being stressed out all the time, you can look really good at those ages. There's definitely people I've met, and you've probably seen online, who take like the guy who makes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A guy who's 60 plus, doesn't really look any older than like 40 to most people's eyes. Some people even think he looks like he's in his 30s. So yeah, it's possible. It's just that most people don't have the mentality to live that kind of lifestyle that allows it. So it's not easy. And usually if you're like a fighter, someone who goes around the world getting punched in the face a lot, you're probably not going to look that great after a couple of years. Have you seen some older MMA guys? Their face is like smushed mashed potatoes after so long. You know how Cammy doesn't get bothered by that outfit? She's been wearing it for like 30 years. By this point, it's like natural to her. She feels uncomfortable out of it.
Street Fighter 6.
Look, some people just like a tight fit, all right? We can't shame them for it. There was a picture I saw Halle Berry with abs. I mean, that lady has definitely been keeping good care of herself. We live in new times, chat. You know what? We've learned that, hey, there's certain things you can do that are really beneficial to you. I mean, it takes willpower to do them, though. Most people don't like the idea of getting up in the morning and doing 100 push-ups and running for like 30 minutes. Like, you know what? I'm good. For most people. Even I have a hard time doing that.
Street Fighter 6.
And I exercise every day. Just look at Steven Seagal. Dude looks like shit. Does he now? Does Steven Seagal look that bad? Debatable. Brave opinions, though. But, speaking of Steven Seagal, speaking of him, we're going to be recreating Steven Seagal tonight. He's going to be the main character of Street Fighter. Hey, Lucky, what's up? How you doing tonight? We're gonna make the grossest character in the character creator. Well, I don't know. You can definitely go weirder. We're gonna be keeping it to like human normal, but it's gonna be a really shitty human being.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah, I probably might want to get my recording software since I might need to make a video on this one. Not Seagal in Street Fighter. Look, I can make Golem if you want, but no, we're gonna make you a better Golem. The perfect Golem, you might say. Service. I'll play without an account, thank you. This is not me playing right now, by the way. Yeah, fucking sweet arcade. Hey, it's Ruby Raj from the old Fifth Element.
Fighter. Are you a fighter looking for your next challenge?
Like, no joke, it's Ruby Raj.
Journey. Either way, we're more than happy to have you. This is the Battle Hub, a place that connects people from all walks of life. There's always someone new to meet and plenty to do. Wow. Whether you want to fight, spectate some matches, hang out with
This honestly
friends,
looks like someone's character creation.
or enjoy the festivities.
I just now noticed he's wearing hot pants. Hot pants with a suit jacket. And a choker. Man's got style.
If you're all about that Street Fighter life, the Battle Hub is the
The Street Fighter life. Hey, do you like getting the crap beat out of you?
Eternity is signing off. See ya!
Good.
And don't forget to like and sub.
Oh god, everything is YouTube now. Why must that be the case? Right, I need to change my player, because this is like a, windowed still. Where's the option menu? Is there an option menu? Multi-menu? Options. Red display. Graphics. Resolution. There we go. God, can I get this in like non-windowed mode, please? Yeah, it's stuck in windowed mode. Something like this existed. Would you join a live stream where I get my technically it does. You can go boxing these days if you're a YouTuber. But actual street fighting where there's no rules and people are like, hulking mutants and you get your face punched in? Absolutely not. Alright, hold up. Please tell me there's not an option to turn off, windowed mode. This is for a future video? Yes. Does personal info? Well, I'm looking right now. This is still windowed on my monitor. I'm looking for the full screen version or whatever. You would think under display, but even if Ruby Rod himself spectates your fights with Seagal, that might make it worse. Square should sell Andrea Rhodey's rights so he can be on the host of this. Alt-Enter? You mean they don't have an actual option for it? I mean, that does work. Thank you. You know more about the PC commands than I do. Alright, good. Alright, that's all I needed. Alright, so... graphics. We will set that to 1440. Good. Manage your friends and clubs. I don't care about any of that. Alright, so. Hello, my love, and hello, my precious chat. Everyone is a love, you know, this is a loving room, chat. There's a lot of love, but there's someone we're missing. There's someone, well, hold on a second. Which one of these do I, World Tour is what I want, right? For like the story mode. Create an avatar and embark on a journey and discover the meaning of strength. Take the plunge. This is where my journey, this is where his journey begins.
So I've been thinking about strength, man.
Strength. Strong.
Strength. Might. The power to fight.
Do you think any Street Fighter gets accused of, like, not being natty? They've been, you know, doing some, you know, stuff.
Okay, okay.
Because they're very big.
Let's keep it simple. I want to be strong. Can you
Is
believe
Vega in this
we
one?
got
Wait for the
self-driving
DLC.
Cars. The time's coming. We'll be taking rockets to Mars. And yet you still got folks out there using their fists.
Chun-Li's hitting the
and
roids, yeah, but
bodies
she only
to
works
seek
out
strength.
legs, though. So it just
Yeah,
gives you, you
I
know,
hear you,
proportion
man.
problems.
We're all a bunch of fools.
No saying you forgot to upload the final VOD of Cult of the Lamb, but I did look back to the videos uploaded around the same time and still couldn't find part 7. Okay, maybe I did miss it. If so, it's been deleted by now off Twitch, I'm afraid. I'll try to remember to go looking and see if I have it there, but if it's not been uploaded, then nothing I can do. Kimberly is so fucking... She's a new one. Strength is. Fighting may not be the answer, but maybe, just maybe it shows. This guy fight a tiger or something? How'd he get those scars on his face? Yeah, if I were running this gym, I would kick him out if he kept breaking my bags. Dude must have fought a fucking tiger.
Kids, take a breather.
You don't get scars like that unless you fought an animal. I could have hair like that if I wanted, chat.
Welcome.
It's just like, that's a high maintenance
This is
haircut.
Buckler Security Services. I'm Luke, the coach around here. You're here for basic training, right? Okay, let's get you measured up.
Can't kick him out. Oh, he owns this place. Oh, well. I don't think I'd want to join if he's always throwing those things around. Create your avatar for World Tour mode. It will also be used in the Battle Hub. Try looking through the available presets. Alright, this is we're gonna be spending some time on this tonight, chat. Just so you know, we want the perfect us. Length of your limbs and size of your body matter during battle. Having long limbs makes it easier for your attacks to hit opponents who are far away, but a large body makes you a bigger target for your opponent to land hits on as well. You can spin Zinni, change your look at the body shop at any time, so feel free to make your avatar however you like.
Body size and your reach are all factors in a fight. So check everything carefully.
Alright, chat. So, we have a purpose tonight. We have a drive. We've been talking about him for a while. So, we have to, like... It must be canonized that Steven Seagal will be us. He will represent all of us tonight in Street Fighter. And to help me along the process, I prepared... let's see. Get... I prepared, you know, just so we can get a reference on screen. We're going for this, just so you're aware. This is gonna be us. We want this. This is our this is what we're hoping to get after all the work we put in. Right. Look at the face of your doom. This man, this machine of death. Star of the stage and screen, the old master of the ancient art of Aikido. Currently sells NFTs and Russian propaganda, but hey, that actually fits in with a Street Fighter backstory when you think about it. He actually is the closest person to a Street Fighter character in reality. Now that I think more, put more thought into it. So let's just put him down over here for a second. So let's begin with just choosing our body type.
When it comes to athletic ability,
Okay.
men and women fight on equal footing. Remember that.
Honestly, I'm giving it serious thought of making him a fat woman. I think it's more appropriate. Obviously, you want to go like, oh, but he's he's a man. But I don't know. I feel like it'll be closer if we make him a fat woman. All right, we'll see what he comes out as first. All right, body
Already
presets.
done?
Ooh, okay. This one's kind of close.
You can look over the details later if you want anyway.
Move the point of the triangle after making the settings for individual parts above or below certain values. Good. No. Oh, here we go. His shoulder is too wide. Okay, I think I need to. Okay, hold on. Yeah. There we go. That's getting a bit closer. That's getting a bit closer. Needs a bigger. Well, we're not working on the head yet. Oh, there's other. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, hold on. We can make him short. How tall? Someone look up. What is the height of Steven Seagal? Is he a big guy or tall? I always felt he's one of those people who's probably short, but they make him look taller on movies. It's kind of hypnotic, isn't it? Like, watch it grow. He's like doing a really good ab workout right now. 1.93 meters. What is that in America units? .64? Okay, so he's officially 6'4". Okay, so we can't make him short. He is kind of on the taller side. Yeah. We'll go with like that. He's not super fat, but he's pretty fat. But he's 6'4". This isn't quite. I'm guessing the number 64 ain't quite the thing, but yeah, we'll call it 6'4". Sitting height? Oh yeah, well there we go. We can make that torso. Oh, that's much better. Nice. This works for me. He has a very long torso from the looks of him. There we go. Good.
Sometimes, when you stare at your face long enough, you wonder
Yeah,
if
we'll
that
save the
baby
face
box
for
always
last
been
because that
there.
one's gonna be difficult to pull off. We'll go ahead and change skin type. Where's the skin color, by the way? I need to fix that. Okay. Maybe not that old. He's like... Yeah, you gotta give it enough leather on the face. Is that Moto? Who, that guy in the sun? No, that's the legendary Steven Seagal. Oh, he does have forehead creases though. We gotta make sure we add those in. Okay, I think we'll actually increase skin roughness and like decrease skin aging a bit. Yeah, I need skin tone. body color settings. Thought he was a bit young. He's 71. Ooh.
Your eye and hair
He is a
color
very pale
definitely
man.
says a lot about you.
Oh, glowing pale. Maybe not that pale. Ooh. He has a pink complexion, you know? I wish I had like a color picker so I could just pick it right off the image. Yeah, that's too red. We'll go with that. That's the right amount of like unhealthy pale. Body hair, black. So it's still brown on the top. Oh, it's body hair. Spray tan? I don't think he actually gets spray tans. There we go. That was thrown off. That's the wrong haircut, but we'll leave that for now. Iris color? I can't really... I think... you know what? I'm not sure that the sunglasses block the iris color. I'm gonna say he's a hazel, kind of darker eyed guy, though. Fun fact, Seagal was a martial arts instructor for Never Say Never Again and was uncredited. Also, he accidentally broke Sean Connery's wrist during production. Yeah, but he's still shit. I would... There's probably a reason that... I'm gonna guess the martial arts sucked in that movie. We look... Yeah, look up Steven Seagal's eye color real quick. I'm gonna guess dark-eyed, but I'm not sure. Why is Steve eating a carrot? That's like some picture from him recently in Belarus, where he was like meeting the Lukashenko guy for propaganda. And apparently Belarus has nothing to offer but vegetables, so they gave him like watermelons and carrots to eat. And talk about how great they are. Dark brown, that's what I thought. Left iris color? What is this? Oh, okay, you can like change it. So if you want to give him like from, you know, that disease where they have like multicolored eyes. Okay, I'm pretty sure he dyes all of his hair to be like dark black, so we'll keep it in, you know, probably, you know, how it's supposed to be. But it seems like it's already that color anyways. Need to like get the right button jobs on him.
Take a lot of time to decide, or just throw something on. It's your call.
Do you have options for glasses? Nope, no glasses. Maybe you gotta unlock the glasses.
Be sure to take care of the places that can't be seen too.
Oh, you unlock that later? Okay, let's start working on the face. Do facial hair first. So he's got, you know, something like that. Do they have a deeper version of it? That's plenty. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. That works. It gets us there, you know. Alright, that'll do. Let's make sure. Alright, let's find the hair. So he has that, like, yeah, that widow's peak, and it's all pulled back. They should have that, right? Unless they've gotten too anime with all of it. Yo, isn't that just Noctis's haircut from Final Fantasy? That is straight up fucking Noctis. Okay, okay. That's, yeah, he definitely wears buns sometimes, I'm pretty sure. That one's an option. That one might be the best option, actually. What do you think, chat? Is the bun, the pulled back bun, the best option for him? Spot on. Whoops, shit. God, I hate this fucking menu. Yeah, we'll go with that right now. Right. Let's see. That's hair and mustache kind of done. Like I said, I want to get like the hair, all the hair out of the way first. It'll be easier to make the face work if we have that right. So, let's get the eyebrows. He seems like he's got kind of bushy and long eyebrows. They stretch pretty far over his eye. There's a slight curve to them as well. No, not that much of a curve. Need to give him a new view. I don't know if that gives me the option, but if I can, I will. Like I said, we unlock more body options as we progress in the game, right? That might be it. I don't know. That one's kind of close. No, maybe I think we can do better. Ooh, Yeah, these are two anime. How do you even get those? How do you grow that? What do you think, Chad? I think it's possibly I think it's like one of these, actually. We have like 14, no, actually we have like 16, 17, and 18, I think, are the best options. Did you make this character? I like to think that picture of Seagal to the left is critiquing your character. Who the fuck is that? Me? Is that what I look like to you people? I like to think that he's just sitting there contemplating deep thoughts. That man is trying to figure out peace in the Eastern Europe right now. What do you think, Chad? 16? Yeah, I think we can rule out 17. I think it's really 18 or 16. This one feels too thin as well. I think it'll be 16. Only the one I consider is number 10. Actually, I don't know. Number 10 might be it. Thick is a bit... Wait, we can make it thicker. Hold up. Right? Too thin. Yeah, there we go. We're getting close now. Not a full unibrow, but a close unibrow. I'm good with that. No, what? No, shit, get back. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Don't want to do that. Alright, eyelashes. It's kind of hard to tell what his eyelashes would be. This one is not as important. Doesn't even seem like it changes them much. Maybe we should give him no eyelashes. Yeah, we'll go with number 5. Did he ever have lashes? I mean, I don't think we have that close-ups. I mean, it's kind of hard to recognize a person by their eyelashes anyways. Alright, alright. So that gives us the facial hair, the eyebrows, the lashes. What should we work on next, chat? A little bit more skin aging. Let's put it at his actual age of like 71. Definite face definition. We definitely need to make it all fatter. What is it? This is like sharpening? No. Seagal looking plump enough to serve Papa Putin on the front line. I mean, he's eating all those carrots. I mean, you'd think it'd be healthy for him. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about this until we actually select the features, I guess. Alright. This is where it starts getting hard to pull it in. I guess we can go with his ears first. Alright, chat. You guys have probably better eyes for this than me, but we need to find the right ears. Looking at his ears, he doesn't really have much of a lobe, does he? Would you say he's like kind of lobeless? Or am I just not seeing the image good enough? Feels good to be back for a stream. You picked a good one. Lobeless, pointy, yeah, lobeless and a little pointy on the end. Sounded like this one. Well, that's too pointy. I don't know. Yeah, if we can, maybe we can like, let's look at the other options first. Ken has lobes, yeah, but obviously not entirely lobeless, but some lobe there. Actually, that's all of our options. Alright, I guess we have to pick with this one and then just change it. Earlobe. Okay, we'll give him a slightly bigger earlobe. And like decrease the length of it as well. You need to make his face fat. I gotta find the option for like cheek fat. Or else I'm sure that's there somewhere. Ear depth. This is where it makes them stick out. Okay. Ear angle. Okay, just a little bit of sticking out. Croissant? I actually might be buying some croissants soon. Alright, that'll do for the ears for now. You know what? I hate that I've been playing so much Zelda that I've started to like my muscle memory of what is, Nintendo likes to use a different button for like, enter and then cancel, and I've been playing so much Zelda that my muscle memory is switched, and now I'm hitting buttons to like enter and cancel, and it's wrong because, this is, not Nintendo. Right, nose. Okay, he's got a wide nose, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got one of those like, wide, some of them sort of like this. I don't know. Maybe more like that. Did you watch the Capcom showcase? It's mostly, yeah, that's their next big game, so of course it would be. Look, he's got more of a bulb on the top of it. That's too tall. What do you think about that one? One nostril is up more, and then, well, we can maybe change it with those options down there. What do you think of that one, Chad? Number 17 here. Okay, actually, that one might be better. That feels a little closer. Number 22 is our current leader. Not good. Doesn't look right. I think we'll go with number 22. I'm not sure what I'd change about it. I think we didn't make it stick out a little bit more. Not too much. Nose angle? Okay, this could give it that look though, so like maybe one nostril is bigger than the other if we angle it properly. He looks so old, it's Steven Seagal. And you'd think a man who does nothing but eat carrots and watermelon, he'd look good, but no. Nostril size. His nostrils are kind of on the bigger, side of things. Hey, Death Note, how's it going, man? How you doing? I need that nose a bit wider. When did he become so fat? He's been that way for years. Okay, we're starting to like you'll make this face look properly less Seagalish. I'm not good at character creators, in case you didn't realize. Isn't it the same thing? Nose bridge width? Yeah, that's probably too much. Okay, we need to shrink the tip a little bit. Or maybe not. No, yeah, I think I've messed up his nose a little bit. Alright, let me go back. Let me start it over. Good. Back to what it was, and then we'll try to like mess with it less. Heard you can fight everyone in this game? I believe so. 23 seems good. I don't know, that doesn't seem quite right compared to like this one. You notice his nostrils flare out a bit more. I think we'll just like leave it alone. It's close enough as is. I would like to like change that to look properly, but I'll probably fuck it up again. Alright, that's the nose, so let's move on to something else. We've done eyes, hair, mouth. There has to be something that lets me mess with a person's cheeks, right? I don't know. He's kind of got like thin lips, doesn't he? Yeah, looks thin lips. Not very kissable, That might be it. That's looking pretty good. Because he does have a protruding lower lip as well. Hey, Era there, thank you for the sub. The 13 is a contender. Look up a man who would sell you NFTs. Yeah, this guy's looking pretty skeezy right now, isn't he? This looks like a man who would lie about war crimes. What about that one? That one might. I wish I could make his goatee thicker. That one might be it, actually, though. Like, Tears of the Kingdom Goatsy Shrine clip made me laugh my ass. Oh yeah, that one. That one indeed. Some people learned what Goatsy was that day, they say. I think we'll go with that one. That looks properly, like, thin and, like, unlovable. We'll make the lower lip a little bit thicker, though. There we go. That looks pretty on spot. Right. I think we now have to start working on the face. Now that we've got all these ancillary features put down. Cheek. We'll do cheeks first because he got that's a pretty noticeable, you know, cheek height, cheek bulge. Oh, now it's coming together. It's coming together, chat. Those are some slappable cheeks. Clappable even. Magnificent. Yeah, we still need to, like, did we already choose his eye shape? I don't think we did. We didn't choose his eyes yet, didn't we? Because we need to give him thinner looking eyes. That cheek outline. Yeah, it's probably too much. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of that jaw shape. He definitely doesn't have a pointy chin like this. We gotta delete that. Jaw protrusion. Chin width, there we go. Or jaw shape, shit. Can't find like the way to make his chin kind of like, you know, hidden in fat. Why Steven Seagal? Why give in to the running jokes? It's a running joke I created. What are you talking about? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Jaw bulge. Oh yeah. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I need to fix his chin more though. It doesn't look right.
Bruh.
Yeah, let's look at this magnificent body. Oh, he's ready for war. Built for it even. Yeah, I can't find a way of making his chin look proper though. It upsets me. cheek height. Maybe we should raise the cheek height a little bit. Okay, the face is looking a little bit closer now. You're gonna fight like Honda? I haven't figured that out. I think you can change it as you play through. Alright, brow. Not sure what to do with that actually. Let's choose his eye shape real quick. Oh, Did they like, at this point we're getting close to, we actually face scanned him. 6, but make him close. So let's look at the other options first though. 7 is pretty good too. Seven might actually be better than 6. Needs, apparently you get glasses, you can put on them later. 16 is pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking 16. Okay, that's a little too much. Yeah, I think 16 is probably the best option. This is like, you want to give him funky anime eyes? What, isn't this just like ripping off Naruto, like the Sharingan and the Rinnegan? Like, you can do that? You know, now look at him. He doesn't really have much in the way of laugh lines on the cheeks. Right there, so I should probably reduce that somewhat. Is Dan Hibiki in this game? That's who his fighting style. Is that like the big chunky American guy? I don't think he's in it. I mean, if we're going for something that's like a keto, we should probably go with the most bullshit fighting style they have. And I think there's like a ballet dancer in the game, isn't there? This is at 0 right now. When does this change? His eyebrows don't seem like they're that high above them, but we'll change just a little bit. Brow spacing. Yeah, Yeah, that was a good option. There we go. I think that's pretty good for the brow. Are you planning on sitting this game, or is this streak just to check it? I will, if it's got enough for a plot for me to work with, then I will send it. Reduce the cheek bowl just a little bit, so I can make it line up with his chin better. Only thing that still isn't quite right, I feel, is his chin. That's like lower, you know.
You can't even catch a ball.
To get the judo girl Manon as your master, you need to get a side quest called Break from a guy named Oscar near the drip. Okay, we'll find out. Don't worry. How you guys feeling about that? How he looks so far, though? We really need the sunglasses to bring it all together with that image, though. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. See if I can make that facial hair of his a little wider. Can I only like change? I can only make it the color settings, can I? Ooh, give me more options for this. I need to make it like thicker. I think we're just about ready to go though. Yeah, I guess we can like his face won't look quite the right because we can't get the goatee thick enough to like cover up his chin. So it'll have to do. Body paint. He doesn't really have any of that going on. Face makeup, face scar, customized face paint. No. Oh, we gotta choose a voice for him, that's right.
Okay, let me hear those vocal cords.
Aged.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Oh.
You wanna go?
Oh, wait. It kind of has to be that one, doesn't it?
Don't be in such a hurry.
You wanna go?
No sense holding back now.
Gotta give it my all.
Let's do this then.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Yeah, it's 15 without a doubt.
You wanna go?
It almost sounds like it.
We live in an age where you can save all of your coolness in data form. Wild.
Save your coolness, Steven. Isn't he kind of tanned? He's pretty pale, actually. I mean, I can make him paler, but he starts to glow at that point. How fat is he? How fat is he? The right amount of fat. Knees. Chat, these are the knees of a warrior. These are like knees that have been like, they look like chewed bubblegum. That's what a keto does to you after max. He's not, okay, we can't, maxing fat is like too much. He is definitely fat, but we can't, if I max it out, it's a bit, you know, too much. There you go. That gives you an idea. I feel like I wish I could like make his shoulders a little narrower. Good. Yeah, I feel like it's just that he's got a little too much muscle on his upper body. Maybe if we went with this one and made him... No. I walk in and what do I see? Steven Seagal mockery? This is unacceptable. This is what my stream was born for, alright? What are you talking about? Maybe take the skinny version and make it fat? See, that's what happens if you go max fat. Yeah. I think it was like this one I went with, right? That'll do. Finally, Steven Seagal on Street Fighter 6. We've waited so long. Chad, do you approve of this creation for the time being? We can always go back and make changes to him later, right? Like I said, if I could give him a thicker goatee, it would really bring it together. It's the best I can do with options I got. Blasphemy. I approve of this Seagal. This Seagal gets a 7 out of 10. We need to give him a carrot at some point, or some kind of produce he can hold. Alright, I guess we'll get this off screen then. Goodbye, Yo Steven, for the time being. And we'll get started properly now. Confirm your current selections and finished avatar creation.
Can't forget your name either.
Oh,
That's
my
important.
name. Wait, maybe I should spell it with a money sign. Oops. What do you think? That seemed obnoxious enough? Why the money? I don't know, just putting like a money sign in your name always seems like a really douchebag thing to do. I think it's appropriate for Steven's initials to be SS. Considering what he's doing over in Europe right now, I mean, you got a point.
All right, give me your Sunday best.
Come on, smile.
Oh yeah, I hate trying to take photos for my ID. I always end up with something weird.
Perfect. Absolute perfect. Got the name of the side quest wrong. It's called Extra Not Break. But I have actually made him do different face there because I was hitting buttons and nothing was happening. I like that. It looks awkward enough as it is. Yeah, we need to get him in like one of those like Chinese suits like we saw him wearing. I'm sure that'll be in the game though.
Yeah.
Hey, hello.
Say,
Here
you're
to
photogenic.
trade. You know Aikido?
Oh, righty. Well, that should about wrap up your enrollment.
Imagine this guy walks into your
You
gym.
can call me Luke, or just Coach. Okay,
How do you
then.
get forearms
Ready
like
to
that,
begin?
Popeye?
First,
Because I don't think it's
cover the
possible.
basics.
Play the tutorial? Knowing Seagal, he'd try to teach Ryu Aikido exactly.
Let's have you start by making it over to where I am. Feel free to walk or run, whatever gets you here.
Let's have you start by making it over where I am. Move your avatar. There are different movement speeds. Tilting, okay.
Too easy? Hey, it was still an important first step. Journey of a
Glad you're
thousand
yeah,
miles.
those arms are unnatural. It's his sandbags in his arms. I'm not kidding. What, actual sandbags, huh?
Anyway, moving right along. I placed some panels on the floor. You see them? I want you to pass through every
No,
last one.
Steven
and then
Seagal is
make your way back
colorblind.
to me. Sound good?
And press A, B, X, Y. I'm using a PlayStation controller, by the way. This is gonna be confusing.
Right on. Looks like you've got the hang of things.
Is this guy been in the military before? Is that why he has dog tags? If not, then douchebag move.
Let's get right to it then. Show me how you are with your fists.
That run just put Steven in the hospital. Yeah, that was his exercise for the month. There are two control screens for Battle of World Tour mode, Modern and Classic. Modern is a 4-button layout that allows players to enjoy a more freeform approach to combat. Light attack, medium attack, heavy attack, special move. Explanation, tips, and constructual text. The command inputs required to perform moves are displayed as icons. X attack, medium attack, heavy attack, special. You can switch between the two styles in icon display. Okay. Multi-menu, okay, options. Show the power of Aikido. I don't know what martial art it has me like as beginning with though. Move your avatar left and right with that. By moving left and right, you can draw closer. Quickly tapping in the same direction, you perform a dash.
Complete! That's it!
Yeah, jumping. Jump over Luke 3 times.
Complete! Good.
Yeah, this guy looks like Ken from like Barbie if he like worked out a lot and became a fighter. Not me, obviously, the guy I'm fighting. Use down to make your avatar clench. I feel like this is Steven Seagal's always posture.
Complete! Good.
Hit loop with normal attacks. Light attacks deal a little damage or quick.
Complete! Okay.
Using modern control screen, press Y to perform a special move. Flash knuckle, quickly close in and strike your enemy. Okay. And forward, okay.
Lightning uppercut.
Up.
Lightning uppercut.
Yeah, that kind of looks a little bit ungainly with how his legs go up like that, so yeah.
Lightning uppercut. Lightning uppercut.
Why doesn't he say the shorter you can though?
Lightning uppercut. Complete.
Nice work.
Canon explanation for his character is that he's Steven's stunt double. You know, good point. When standing next to an opponent, press X plus A or left trigger if you're using a modern control screen to grab and throw them. Yeah, there's the Aikido at work. Only this time he had to put some weight into it.
Complete.
Nice work.
Shoryuken is trademarked by Ryu. Wait, does he actually have like a
Covers the
copyright over it?
basics.
Because
Kinda
plenty of
boring,
people
right?
use it.
I knew it. That's how the basics are. Simple and boring. But remember, even the biggest
Might need to
rockets
smooth
need
out his
stable
face a little
launching
bit.
pad for takeoff.
In game, it
Or
doesn't
else
look
they're
quite
just
the
gonna
same as in
crash
the
and burn.
creator.
You get me?
Coach, how is any of that gonna help him handle this?
Look, I don't need to be fighting Ruvio from Captain Hook. Ruvio. Oh. Oh. God. Alright, let me get a carrot first. Your vitality.
Final round.
use my own moves against me. This is gonna be like our rival in Pokemon.
Gosh, come on, man. Are you really gonna be the type to jump before you think?
But coach, that was the kind of situation I want to learn to deal with.
You know,
You're not
where I
even
act like an
like
asshole and
either,
attack
right?
someone. That's a situation I need to learn about.
Ah, right. This is Bosch. He signed up with the same regimen you are.
You like this guy, Soraya? Which part? The hair? That is good hair.
Look, both of you are my trainees, and you joined at the same time. So play nice, okay?
Come on. Hey, shake on it. I'm Steven Seagal.
Coach,
Teach you Aikido.
we both came here looking for strength. If both of us are trying to find that strength...
Okay, if you look
sooner or
like
later,
this,
one of
you
us
are
is
not
going to
going
get
anywhere
there
looking
first.
for
What
strength.
happens
You
to
are
the other
already
person
pretty
then?
well established.
We all know that nobody's going to be
You know, I've
friends
been
after
lifting
that.
with you a little bit. You know, let's figure out to get a bit stronger.
Ah, Bosch, my man. That's a really tough question. You gotta know what strength means to you before you go looking for it. You go looking for the wrong things, and you really might end up in that situation someday. But you know what? You can cross that bridge when you get to it. You two are still my plucky little trainees. Listen to what your coach says, and put your hearts
You know, if
into
you have
your
a
training.
scar over that much of your eye,
Focus on
shouldn't you
that.
have, like, lost that eye? His hair is gay? Well, yes, but it's still fabulous.
All
Made a
right.
thread.
Okay, let's get back to business. You wanted something more practical, right? Well, practicality comes in many forms. But if you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
Yeah, I already live here, and I, like, came... Wait, what? Like, coach, I live in this city. I don't need to hit the streets. I came to the gym. Oh, well, you welcome. You came back at the good time, Lucky. We finished our character creation. Steven Seagal is now canon in the world of Street Fighter. It's New York, okay. Oh, okay, I recognize that character. That's the mayor, right? You're in horrified awe. As you should be, when you look upon a master of Aikido. Metro City, oh. You know, the people in New York got together and decided to rename it. The city once dominated by the Mad Gear organization, the Mad Gear, and infested with crime. Thanks to the staunch efforts of former Mayor Mike Hagar, peace and prosperity returned to the city. These two look like very unlikely friends, but to this day on the streets there's one thing that hasn't changed. Denizens who survived that dark age are still just as tough as they ever were. After you, Fred. After you. Actual hands-on experience on the streets, beating up the bad guys around here should do the trick. I like that idea. Sorry, did that joke fly over your head? At any rate, I was told this would point us toward our next step. So our coach literally just told us to go beat up bad guys? Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting a message from Coach. There's an app on your device. Check it out. Did you get... Wait, he like installed apps on our phones? You can view all sorts of information by pressing your device. god, looks like a Windows phone. Let's get you started with some missions. I'm in the hospital after gallbladder surgery. Can't sleep. Please don't be too funny. I literally recreated Steven Seagal in Street Fighter. I don't know if that's funny to you, but it's funny to me. But get better soon, by the way, man. Hope you recover quickly. From here on out, I'll be sending you training exercises on the missions app. Check it out and follow my instructions that pop up there. However, the opportunity to make someone piss blood, I don't know if I can pass that up. You only get that opportunity once or twice in your life when you're a comedian. New kid on the block. New kid, as it calls me. Welcome to the streets, where you go and what you do is entirely up to you, but if you like to get a feel for how things are usually done somewhere, no quicker way than asking the locals. Look for a person named Alice. She'll show you the ropes. Customize your device. Okay. Don't worry about that right now. Iron hard caramels, sweet and full of calcium. Chewing them requires full body exertion, providing slight damages. So you chew on this bar of mercury. Yeah, it's tasty. Nourishing hard candy. Steven Seagal, good evening, fellow young people. Exactly. Worked in a Shakespearean theater just next at Times Square. Fancy. You have a pee bag or something, you might as well get your money's worth. Hey, use it, yeah, relax. It's like, you know what, go right in your bed. Having Steven Seagal actually learning some martial arts, not sure if this is an insult to him or the Street Fighter's coming. It wouldn't hurt him to learn, you know, some actual ways of fight. Except for his pretend shit that he cons people on. Brush yourself with emotes and shortcut settings. Emotes performed by holding left trigger and pressing another button. Guess we'll unlock new emotes as we go. Okay, it's basically a to-do list. We're like Uber of like Street Fighter. We get like sent missions to go beat people's ass. First thing we need to do is talk to that person right over there.
Hey.
Should be easy. Let's get going. Hey, no one tell Steven Seagal where to go. Steven Seagal decides. Your mission's destinations is denoted by a red mark. Try making your way to a destination mark. You can also check on the destination. Okay, so basic shit. You know, I've never seen a fighting game that just, well, that try to turn into Shinmu. Even like Mortal Kombat doesn't let you walk around really. Outside of like, you know, that special mode. Charlotte. Dylan. Sorry. Dylan. Mortal Kombat and Tekken this year, yeah, the years ago, but then they like reversed it. Looks like a dripped out clown. Who the Wrote someone you want to talk to, impress. Alicia, hey. Hey, you well heard of keto? This is like no. This is like the Wendy's girl if she decided she wanted like an alternate lifestyle and learn how to fight. Like, I used to sell burgers, but, you know, I got tired of that. Your character's permanently funny, you reverse Amy Schumer. You know, hey. Hey. I'm no laughing matter, I know Aikido. Okay, it's basically a to-do list.
Why, hello there.
Oh, it's one of these Japanese games where they only reverse like the first sentence and everything else you gotta read for yourself. Lovely. I'm Alice, and you two must be a couple of rookies who just want to get stronger. I take it. Right on the money. How did you know it was us?
Right.
Seriously, come on, it's practically written on your faces. Show my face, show my face. It's written all over my face. That's the face of desire. Kidding, kidding, you're Luke's students, right? My cords are getting tangled up. He asked me to assist with your training for a bit. For starters, your little mission to come talk to me was a smashing success. Next up, how about we have ourselves a fight?
Okay.
Don't hold anything back. Just kick my ass right here in the middle of the street. Both of you, 2 guys at the same time. One of you weighs like 3 of me. Playing using the modern control scheme, assisted combos can be performed by keeping right trigger pressed while attacking. Really? Porn sound for that? Okay, hold right trigger in while attacking. Land an attack with right trigger press X. Right, and you can follow up with a combo attack simply by repeatedly pressing the button. Successfully performing one will cause massive damage to your opponent, so give it a shot. If you press further in the story, you'll be able to perform consecutive attacks with things other than X and A. You get special moves. Use those moves will be used as assisted combos, but in the vein of your master. Even if you swap in a special move and another master in that attack, using the same command, they'll come out in the same order as the assisted combo.
Nice hustle.
Okie dokie. Looks like you're still getting your street fighting legs. Back to work, hey, Polly. Have a good day, man. As far as your next mission, how about you go fight someone else? God, are there laws in this place? You can challenge someone to a fight with X. Talk to me again after you beat 2 opponents. Chat, I don't know if I'd want to live in this city. Seems a little violent. Like you go and get groceries, and like I'm just out to buy some like onions, and then just some guy like, hey, you want to fight? I'm just no, fight me. Look, it's part of my training. It's like Pokemon rules, only instead of your animals, you have to do it yourself. Alright, I know who I want to fight. Zagul.
Oh.
Bwahaha. What do you think of my performance? Exciting, right? When you're performing, what matters most is technique, tempo, and a mindset that practically commands onlookers to behold. With that in mind, I'm going to teach you a pose to harness that very same mental fortitude. Hey, we have matching facial hair. Emote. Emotes, okay, we got a new emote. That's a mindset you can set your watch to. It all hinges on how you're feeling, friend. Bwaha. How do I change emotes again? We definitely need to get new clothes, but emotes. Get off. Yeah, that's proper. The best cosplay future commercial date. Alright, let's fight this guy that has weapons and we'll probably kick her. You wanna fight? Oh, that was quick. You can use items during battle. Press that button, which I'm guessing is shared, open the pause menu, then select an item from your inventory. Items can be used to restore your vitality and provide other advantage benefits. So do some juicing. Gotcha. just made this guy. I thought his health wasn't going down for a while. Keep the donut and hot dog penis in the background. I'm so... Wow, okay. I was very confused for a second. You're a Steven Seagal, you're totally out of shape. Well, we could probably go for like a hot dog right now, actually, as Steven Seagal. Fighting makes your avatar stronger. Your avatar will level up upon gaining sufficient XP, which increases base parameters such as vitality. You can check out your current level of vitality via the top right on the screen by looking at your device. Gain skill points upon leveling up. If you access the status app on your device, you can choose skills. Choose the skill points you've gained to unlock new skills, making your avatar more powerful. Status. Special moves. Become the student of the master. Grant you access to new special move. Can I get you? Rising uppercut. Flash knuckle. Use skill points to unlock new skills, which can make your avatar stronger. Give you new capabilities. Skill points are earned through leveling up. And you you like to redo. Okay, so we got increase punch strength, kick strength, throw strength. Honestly, if we're playing like an actual Steven Seagal, we should go for a lot of throws because that's what Aikido is all about. But for now, we'll just increase punch strength. We'll do throw strength next. Alright, whose ass wants to get kicked? You hot dog man? You? Shopkeeper?
What can I get you?
Oh, you hungry? And you seem kind of busy right now. Finish whatever you're up to, then you can chow down. Alright. Richard! Okay, you're a tall one. You look like you play sports ball. Oh no, it's got to be the fucking mime, right? Do mimes actually exist, or are they always just like a joke the French have been like playing on everyone? Like, yeah, they totally exist, so you can find them in, you know, or whatever. Charles. Oh. Shitty name. He's got Iron Ball, Caramels, Tough Jawbreaker, and you'll defeat with a special move, huh? The mime should be doing like things where it's pretending to get hit while the fight is going on. God, you're still going? Why? Steven Seagal remains undefeated. Know the power of Aikido. Yeah, where's that pink-haired girl? I cannot do a Steven Seagal impression to save my life.
Fancy that.
Gotten a feel for fighting yet? Yeah, you beat up 2 random strangers. Nothing beats trying it for yourself. When you're out and about, not everyone you run into will go as easy on you as I do. So if you're going to start a fight with someone, pick your opponent wisely. Anyway, I'll catch you two again sometime. Sometimes you gotta talk to folks on the street and ask them for a fight. Think of it like saying hi on the streets, only with lots more punching. And if all that punching works up an appetite, go ahead and get yourself a bite. The food truck nearby, you'd never guess from the look of it, but they do a killer pizza. Grab a slice, you'll see. Pizza, you say?
Oh, really?
Steven Seagal loves pizza. Eating food is part of our training too. Who would have guessed? Huh? Eating food? God, who knows it's gonna be this hard? Is coach just messing with us? I don't know, if my fighting coach told me to go eat pizza, I might be a little suspicious. Usually you'd think like it's something a bit more healthy. Although I am pretty hungry, might as well do what he says. Food purchased from eateries can be eaten, used to restore your vitality and provide a variety of other effects. There are 2 types: food used immediately upon purchase and food used during battle. Food lineup changes from time to time, so we have a fight economy here in Metro City. A pizza covered in asparagus and other veggie toppings, plus meaty melty mozzarella. A great choice for supplementing your daily vegetable servings. The #1 pizza in Metro City. Street fights occasionally break out over pizza toppings, but pepperoni is a universal favorite, filling the boot. So this one is cheaper. This one recovers more. This does feel like a Steven Seagal movie. They are, nonsensical and bullshit, but where's the hot girl jumping out of a cake? Pepperoni pizza consumed. He ate the entire thing.
Thank you.
Everything is fighting, eating, fighting Uber, fighting sex, fighting taxes, fighting funeral, fight corpse too. Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think there's actually jobs in this place. They just like, hey. I mean, literally the mayor of the city was all about fighting. Like Mayor Hagar back in his old game, he was all about fighting. You know, I'd swear up and down that the food back where I was from is the best in the world. But pizza is clearly like cheating or something. You know what? I agree. How do you compete with cheese this hot and gooey? Gooey mouthfuls, am I right? In this timeline, Hagar is dead, yeah, but he still cleaned up the streets. What'd I tell you? Bomb pizza, huh? All pizza is good pizza, but the pepperoni gets my vote any day. If you ever run low on stamina, eating something will get you right back on your feet. Some food will even have you hitting harder, moving faster than works. Food can power you up in all kinds of ways, so don't be shy about expanding your palate. Now that you've done filling up, why don't you pay a visit to that nearby alleyway?
Oh, really?
Gotta get to an alley next. Man, what is it this time? Pizza is a euphemism for sex. It can be. Especially like what kind of toppings you want, babe. Alright, let's go to the creepy alley. Wow, the drawing distance in this game is a bit shit, ain't it? Like, we see this girl pop into reality. You know what, Steven Seagal... Oh, shit. Steven Seagal was about to hit on a woman, but he failed. Hey, baby. Steven Seagal here. Have you heard that pizza can be a euphemism for sex? Me, I personally love the meat lover special. Okay, Steven Seagal will go now. What did I just pick up? 12 Zinni. So if someone has a name over their head, yeah, I can fight them. Mario! Hey, Mario! Oh. Very different Mario. I was expecting Chris Pratt. Isn't Zinni a Dragon Ball currency? Possibly. Well, have a good day, sir. Now you just had your colon ripped out. I want to like kick the ass of all the street performers for some reason. Especially these guys who put all the metal face paint on themselves.
Is that it?
Oh, he's got a big health bar. You just throw something at me? That Zinni is the old currency. I thought it was Rio. Imagine going on a date and her saying, I don't fight on the first date. That's probably actually something you have to contend with in this world. I'm not really a fight on first date kind of girl, you know? Gary! I love him. Even got that Capcom jacket on. How's the Reddit strike going on, fellow, Reddit mod? Would you like to learn Aikido? You look like you got the right body type for it. Now that I think about it, just hanging out and grabbing a bite with someone might be a first for me. You alright? This is normal? And we just got attacked by guys with boxes on their heads. When getting into battles in the city, you may find yourself up against multiple opponents at once. The number of opponents in a given battle is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Steven Seagal remains undefeated. Steven Seagal seems like the type of person to pick fights with strangers and then complain about losing. Oh, yes. Well, he would pay them to win, is what it'd be. Hello, you two. We meet again. Why did you have me beat up one of the Beatles there next to you? Let me introduce you to my brothers, Tracy and Ryan.
Hey.
Luke asked us to give you a hand with your training. You know, get the whole family on board kind of deal. Surprise, these box disguises sure are something. We're imitating the thugs around here. They hide their faces just like this. I think the reason you lost so badly is because you couldn't see what I was doing. They're attacking folks left and right, so be careful out there, got it? There'll be times when it's not just one opponent, too. Some city denizens may attack you on sight. Such examples might include gang members wearing cardboard boxes on their heads, or otherwise obscuring their faces in some fashion. So keep your wits about you and an eye open for suspicious characters. Okay, this cannot be America, or everyone would be getting shot. There's no way. People just be packing here. Like martial arts, got a 45 on me. So yeah, sometimes the street will bring the fight to you. That's when it's time to bust out the self-defense. Trust me, there are some places you do not want to wander around unless you've got the chops. Consider this training to help you traverse the streets wherever. Cool, next lesson. See the sign for the apparel store? I want you to do some shopping there.
Oh.
An apparel shop. I've heard of those. They sell clothing. What age are you, sir? A clothing store? I heard they sell clothes there. Okay, his backstory better be his mother hand-knitted everything he wears. God would tell you to square up. You know what? That's a better version of heaven. Never been to a place like that before, but if it's in the name of training, I can't refuse. How'd this guy fly to America if he has never even been to a clothing store dripping style? Yeah, we also need to like... No. Here you go, the skills. Okay, we're gonna like increase our throw strength. Kind of feels like a Yakuza game. I'm pretty sure that's what inspired it somewhat. I mean, Yakuza itself was inspired by Shinmu, which is basically another fighting game.
Welcome.
You can purchase wearable gear at the clothing shop. But please tell me they have what I need. They gotta have like that Chinese like student clothing, right? They're making me buy this hat. This is not something Steven Seagal would wear. No. Oh, it forces me to equip it. Purchase gear at any time. Okay. Okay, we'll just consider this like Steven Seagal vacation mode.
Come again.
This doesn't exactly go with what I'm wearing, does it? We match. So are we gonna sleep together later? Heard that's the custom of your country. Will you wear hats together? That's supposed to make this less cringe. Is that how people around here put it? Haha, you misunderstand. Matching is really not the issue here. In fact, you know, like what a smile. What a cute kid. Well, it makes it worse. Ha ha ha. Shop till you dropped. Doesn't even matter if you're the fashionable type, to be honest. A little bit of attention to your outfit can make all the difference in a fight. And hey, doesn't it feel good when you find that outfit that just speaks to you? Cool, let's wrap things up for the day. I'm wandering around the city as we speak. Let's see if you can find me. This was a Seagal movie. What would the name for it be? A lot of his movies sound like there was like action TV trope, no, trope kind of names, like, so, Death Flourish, or I don't know, Death, so, yeah, there's something like, you get the idea, right? Under Siege. Death Twist. Yeah, that kind of stupid shit. Actually, Street Fighter might actually even work as a Steven Seagal title. One crunchy looking Steven Seagal, best shade that could be thrown towards the guy, he's very crunchy. Coach is on his way and said he wants us to find him. He should be easy to find. He stands out as much as I do. I want this hat off me. Get it off. Let's go back into the store and see if we can buy something decent. Won't let me right now? Oh. This Zeke is so bizarre looking. This is what I'm going for though, chat. This is what I want to look like in a year. You know, if I start taking the roids.
What's up?
How's the city treating you? I thought it said, how's the city threatening you? Getting some practical experience on the streets. Coach, are we really getting stronger by running around like this?
Hold up.
Doubting the wisdom of Luke Sensei? This guy hasn't been in a Street Fighter game before, right? Luke? He's new, right? Are ya? Let's see where you're at then.
Alright.
Don't worry about taking turns. Both of you, let's go. He's only in 5. He was in 5. Gonna beat up the mask. Oh, he's fucking fireballing me. There's no fireballs in Aikido. I think I'm about to lose, chat. Oh, I'm down. It's up to you now, boss. He even looked like he's having difficult breathing over there.
Not bad. Go!
Look, it wasn't a fair fight. I didn't pay him like $1,000 to fall down.
So, you two check out the city, see the sights.
Luke has childbearing hips. Yeah, look at the way he wears those jeans.
Confidence to go toe to toe with your lovable coach. Guess that practical training paid off in spades. Am I right? If you want to make it in this world, you gotta do what you can. Grind like crazy. Not let up. Not for a second. The road to the top is long, but you just gotta take it one step at a time. That first step you both took just now, it's something to be proud of. Man, you two are great students.
Yeah, we're buddies. Do you trust this guy at all to train you? No. That sounded very generic. You became Luke's student. You can now use his master action. Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you access to their style, which you can in turn use in battle. Each style includes moves specific to that legendary fighter. Seek out legendary fighters and find a style that works for you. Unique attacks are normal moves that possess special properties. How many you have and what they do depends on which master style you're using. Unique attacks can be performed by using directional and an attack button together, but if you'd rather not worry about doing them accidentally, you can always remove them from your move list altogether. Just keep in mind they are all usable by default. Look, chat, I wouldn't trust anyone who looks like they tried fighting a tiger.
You know
Look at the
what?
scars on him.
You make a darn good team. I don't think it'd be the worst thing for you two to take
In fact, he
on the
might
road
be a
together.
cutter. Those are some, very suspicious looking scars on his arm.
Together?
With him?
Absolutely. Do some training like we did at the gym and around Metro City. Then, the two of you can go and travel the world. You can really get to know each other. And take on all comers. Seriously, you'll have a blast.
I'm sorry. I
can't.
Not.
I need to be strong, and I need to be it now. I'm not like you. I can't go around treating this like a game.
Leave her the nut,
Bosh,
though.
Come on, coach. I'm done with the course. I got things I need to take care of. But you're right. This did give me some confidence. Thank you. Our only fight ended in a draw. Wish we could have had a rematch.
That come from? He's got tragic backstory written all over him, chat. Luke is like, man, I didn't even get paid for today. Today was like just like the initiation. Seemed like something was nagging at Bosch. Chasing after strength in a mad rush is a recipe for disaster. Just hope he doesn't stumble down any weird rabbit holes. Steven Seagal is a man of few words. You know, to be honest, I don't consider myself much of a teacher. Prez said I was too much of a hothead. Had me teach new students to help chill me out a bit.
How can I put this?
I'm giving it the old college try, but maybe my methods could use a little work.
Moving on.
Anyway, that does it for today's lesson. I'll contact you using this sucker moving forward. Okay, the phone.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's right. If you see Alice, tell her I said thanks for helping out with the lesson plan, yeah?
All right.
She's got a ton to teach you, so I hope you two don't beat each other up too much. Fight like you always have. Classic. You can choose between two control schemes for battles in World Tour mode, Modern and Classic. Classic is a 6-button control scheme that Street Fighter players will immediately recognize. If you'd like more nuanced control of your avatar, we recommend Classic mode. You can change battle controls. Okay, gotcha. How does this game, where you can fight random people in the street for no reason, still have fights that make sense, more sense than Mortal Kombat fights? More down to earth a little bit? I mean, you're not... Mortal Kombat's about like, you know, a move that'll like crack a person's spine in 6 different places and they still get back up to fight you more afterward. As goofy as hell as you love it, that's my whole reason for existence right now. But we really need to change these clothes. They do not fit me at all. This is not what our, you know, our boy Steven Seagal would be caught wearing. Does it let me go into the apparel store again? No. Or the, nope, still can't do it. Gotta talk to Alice some more. Luke really didn't teach you. Yeah, he just told me to go fight random people on the street, and I think I paid him for it. Hey, Dart, can't be here long. Light's been out since Saturday night. Oh, damn, man. I know that feeling. I went like, just like 2 years ago, went a full week without electricity. It really blew, but I hope you're alright. And thank you for stopping by. You know, this is our character, Steven Seagal. You may know of him. Star of the stage and screen. He's now in Street Fighter. It's canon. And this is, you know, the Wendy's, you know, burger girl. Current Fortnite character. You came all the way over here just to thank little old me? Come on, it's been my pleasure. How about you, starting to get what this strength business is all about? Are you respecting your sensei, Seagal? I am Seagal. I get it now.
Right on.
Yeah, fancy yourself a quick learner, do you? I feel like you're getting ahead of yourself, but I like the confidence. So hypothetically speaking, let's say somebody, me for example, gave you a list of step-by-step instructions on how to get strong. If you follow those instructions to the letter, would you be satisfied with the result? Yeah, probably not, right? Strength is something we all must find on our own.
Right.
And in order to find it, you've got to talk to people, just like you're doing now. To find strength, chat, you must socialize. You want to look for fighters worthy of being called legends and ask them to impart their teachings to you. Take my style, for example. I learned it from a fighter named Chun-Li. If you're looking for a guidepost towards strength to call your very own, it'd be well worth heading to Chinatown to meet with Chun-Li and learn her style. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. All roads lead to the fight. Points called miles are earned throughout the game to perform various actions. A notification will appear when you earn miles. Miles are used to continue after losing a battle. City contains a wealth of things to see and do. You can chat with people you meet, do part-time jobs for Zenny, and even find rare items in the most unexpected of places. People you meet along your journey will show you the path forward to help you grow as a fighter. Got some candy and 500 miles. I probably would be better going to the Chinatown store, clothing store, to find what I need. Certain pieces of upper body gear are considered pairable and can be worn alongside other gear, huh? No, though they might have the glasses I'm looking for here. Well, they have glasses, but not the right ones. I need something more stylish. You went to a her and April O'Neil face? Alright, I'll hold on to my money. I want to see what Chinatown's clothing store offers. You look like a strong opponent.
Yo.
You see a bunch of barrels lined up. I know you're wondering just how many you could turn into scrap. You're drawn by the siren song of high scores. I gotcha. Oh, but don't bust up these ones. Trust me, you don't want to get on my bad side. The upright ones nearby are fair game, though. Can't attack it, though. Oh, I can. But I can only do a rising uppercut. Steak tartare is dope. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oof, not a good start. You can attack anyone and have an advantage with first strike. So, oh really? You can be cheap? Good. Alright, so let's go to Chinatown. That's definitely something Seagal, you're right, he would be cheap, wouldn't he? Tartare for you then, sir, but very nicely prepped steak instead. Something I want to try creating is like pepper crust on a steak. Where you like have like a really like, you like take a bunch of like cracked peppercorns and like make a layer of it on top of a steak. And then you have to like make a deglaze sauce underneath of it. And I don't really know how to make deglaze, how you pronounce it. Alter your avatar's appearance. Leaving the shop with your altered appearance will cost 1,000 zenny. Okay, we don't want to do that right now. Though later I might want to like touch up his face a bit more. I want to leave. You have not tried yet? You know, I had a teacher who called folks like us rare birds. Well, I'd like to make a deglaze sauce. I think you just like mainly like put some like stuff in the pan you made the steak with to make it. So I think probably not too difficult. Hey, You're going to travel all over to get stronger from here on out, right? Probably as good a time as any to take the bus. Chinatown's that away. Hard to miss its big gate. Anyway, good luck out there. After examining a bus stop for the first time, it will become available as a fast travel location. Loading it via the map in your device will allow you to travel there instantaneously, even from very far away. Make an effort to check out every bus stop. Sure, not... Yeah, not sure why Dart thinks he's pale. I don't know, in the picture I had, he looked pale. I can always change it later, though. Steven Seagal will take the bus. Or maybe I won't. Hold up. Don't I have a camera I can use? He looks too good in selfie mode. God damn it. He should look more like smashed potatoes. Hey, here, Steven Seagal here. I'm just in the big city. Finally made it. Made it back safely from Belarus. We can climb up to the top floor. Who climbs a ladder? Steven climbs a ladder like he's a cat. Hello. Oh, excuse me? Oh, you're level 28. You will destroy me.
Hello.
Hey there. Me? I'm a hero. I protect this city from these shadows.
Hey.
I sense destiny in our meeting here. Care to talk shop? And by shop, I mean justice. I don't want to fight. You'll destroy me and it'll cost me money. I'm just here to rob the chest. Knit beanie. Use my Aikido. I haven't learned it yet. We have to like remember the ways of Aikido by finding something similar to it. Is it just me or there are no footstep sounds? I found supplements. There is? Okay, maybe I just had the volume down too low. Oh shit, nope. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to assign them. Assign master actions you would like to do during gameplay to individual buttons. Use them by holding right trigger and pressing the assign button. I guess it won't let me. Yeah, whatever. You only have right? Oh, you can't do like regular punches and stuff for that? Wendy's can... You know, I think you might get sued if you try to have the store name Wendy's. Oh, what the fuck? Does Link go... Link has a balloon. Yeah, I got nothing I can shoot that with, so that's out of my... Yo, Steven Seagal can't jump that high. Probably could have tried to like uppercut it though. city of culture. You marry me? Yes. Oh my god, yes. But first, run your face. Oh, oh, oh. Random thugs. Oh, fuck. Everyone was impressed. This is like a city of constant fighting and block parties. In other words, you know what? Maybe it'd be worth a vacation here. They even have one of these walkable areas that is all green that is a former train mule monorail. Isn't this something that New York has as well? It's like an elevated like park. Fucking shot me with a drone missile. Fucking what? I'm in Ukraine all of a sudden. This is actually, whoa, oh shit, this is actually relevant because he is doing, the Ukrainians, they're after Seagal. After all of his like lies about war crimes. I didn't expect it to get this real. You know, fighting flame-throwing drones seems a little unfair. Ticket for a journey through the skies. A single piece of paper is all you need to travel to another country. And they gave me a plane ticket for beating them. This is based on the High Line Sky Bridge, and yeah, I've actually seen images of it. Always been like, yeah, man, that looks pretty nice. Healthinator Delts. Shit. I keep forgetting to do that. Good. Even Seagal was satisfied with his violence. Leveling up your styles. Earning enough styles XP will cause that style's rank to increase. If you increase your style rank, your master in that style might teach you new moves the next time you talk to them. You must also gain a stat boost. Style XP can be earned in large quantities by talking to masters or by fighting against citizens who use that style. While exploring the city, you may sometimes notice citizens with master icons attached to them. These citizens are talented fighters that use the moves of an icon's corresponding legendary fighter. More XP. Alright, let's head toward Chinatown now. Does it even... Oh, what? There's another Roomba over there. Fucking... It's a Hoomba. Oh. My ankle. This is a violent talent shot. Being attacked by drones, people with boxes on their heads, and just random citizens. In a world where everyone fights, domestic violence is where couples use emotional damage. Yeah, I think that actually might do more damage just by insulting people because they wouldn't be used to it.
No, none of that.
Hold your horses, buddy. Safety first. If you want in here, you better be wearing a yellow safety helmet. This is What? This is a place where we do nothing but beat the shit out of each other. We all have brain damage. As a member of the FGC, it's awesome seeing Dartigan play Street Fighter. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I mean, I'm not very good at fighting games, but I'm mainly just here to meme on it. And you know what? A game lets me create, you know, our favorite martial artist, Steven Seagal, inside the game. Is worth the memes. I'll get into the Humba. Shit, I can't hit it, it's too low. Wait, can you do like the thing where like beat the shit out of someone's car? Oh, my car! From like Street Fighter 2, no? That needs to be a minigame if it's not in there. Yeah, it's right, my turn. Like, I know you got a box on your head, you're violent. They're no match for my hef, chat. They're just skinny Fortnite players. This time it's whole ass semi, huh? Gear coloring item. A dyeing agent used to change the color of your gear.
What do you want?
Tell me about the problems of your marriage, Will Doctor. You were getting a kick out of this, aren't you? You have to fight the doctor. You know, you don't pay him money. I think I'm in the bad section of neighborhood, chat. Got people slob squatting. There's like trash in the streets. Rachel's clearly, she even has handcuffs on her. She's ready for like work. Like, what else would you be carrying that around on you? It is a fashion statement, chat. It doesn't mean anything.
You staring at me? This place ain't for you. Do I scare you?
Need a faster move for like destroying barrels. I'm out of stamina. Does UFC even exist in this world? I don't know. Probably. I think that's all about illegal blood sports in this world. Like, why would you watch UFC when people can like throw fireballs at each other on the street?
There you are.
What is that? What is what? Kick, punch me in the balls! How dare you punch Steven Seagal in the balls? He needs those. But if you're asking who my character is, it's Steven Seagal, master of Aikido and the Silver Streak. Legendary action movie hero. Make sure you pause fights and so you have to do to earn bonuses. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that, can't you? What is that? That's gonna be destroyable. Hit with an attack and also hit other opponents 2 times. Hit with an attack and also... Okay, apparently just that. Oh, fuck, fuck. It looks nothing like Steven Seagal. Look, we haven't got him in the right clothes yet, and it wouldn't let me make his shoulders less muscular. We can always, like, make changes to it later, but that's the best we can do at the time being. He's in disguise right now. Chat seemed to like it. Like the beard, that's actually, if you look at his current photographs, that's kind of like goatee. This, they didn't have a thicker one. His goatee is thicker than this, but that's, you know, they didn't give me that option. I thought that was Chun-Li for a second, but no, it's Chu-Li.
Hiya.
You want to meet Chun-Li, then you'll want to head west to Chinatown. Looking to toughen up, huh? Talking to legendary fighters and taking their teachings to heart is a great place to start. When my little brother's over by Beat Square, be sure to pay him a visit. Been forgetting to, like, grab, the bus things for, like, whatever. Racist? What did I say was racist? Today. The disrespect.
Li Fen, I'm disappointed in you. It's all that fooling around on your PC.
Too much Fortnite. Not enough Kung Fu.
You're just way too good.
Wait, why am I down? I didn't get
Sorry
hit.
for the trouble. I
Did
didn't
I?
mean to get you involved.
The sun is like glowing off me.
I'm Chun-Li. Is there something I can help you with?
I don't like that clearly teenage girl behind her has like the face of a 5-year-old. I see you're in pursuit of strength. Is this the plot, by the way? Just like you need strength.
Correct.
That's a feeling I understand all too well. I've had a long career as a fighter myself. I've faced all kinds of opponents. That includes fiercely powerful ones. And friends forged in the fires of competition. Steven Seagal's like, yep, me too. It's ditto. Totally been forging my strength in the fires of, competition.
To be honest,
After all those years of fighting, I decided it might be time for a break. That's why I'm here, teaching the locals Kung Fu.
now then.
Kung Fu is only slightly better than Aikido in terms of actual real-world fighting skill. Can't promise it will provide you with the strength you're looking for, but I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. This is where everyone goes like, yes, mommy, right?
Now then.
Let us begin, Li Fen. Li Fen.
Come on, hurry!
Hey, don't touch the buns. You don't know where it's been, girl. Finley's 50. Look, she's like 50 is the new 20 in the Street Fighter universe. Not as good as my Aikido. ahead and get it out of your systems, chat. I know where your eyes are looking. You know, proper Steven Seagal moment.
No.
Your character eating too much McDonald's. Look, no, this is the body that a keto will gift you after years of endurance and training. You become Chun-Li's student. You can now use her fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You also learned her master action. Fire a ki blast directly forward. I learned all that from one lesson, did I? Useful for attacking opponents at range. Spinning bird kick. A series of rotating upside down kicks with your legs extended wide. This move does lots of damage and is useful when performing combos against opponents that have left themselves open. So instead it grants you access to more styles, but you can use only one single style at any given time. Finding a style that suits your own approach to combat is key. Open the status device to change your style. Special moves you've learned are yours to use as you like, even if you change styles. By combining the special moves of different legendary fighters, you design a fighting style that's entirely your own. Customize them by opening your device, selecting status, and then special moves. Number shown on the upper right gives a general idea of the damage output. We now have sexy fightings that Kung Fu chat. Can you beat up random children in the game? There are no children in the game. You can only beat up random barrels. And then random adults.
Okay.
For the time being, you are my student. Why not try chatting with some of your fellow disciples? Alright, let's go for the Yodal first.
Hello.
A new student, eh? What do you say to a little sparring? My kid do spinning bird kick, they can now. If I do it correctly. There we go. You know, he doesn't have the cool line to go along with it though. Oh, shit. Shit, Dal's kicking ass. It looks so weird. What are you talking about? Looks perfectly fine and natural. How was it? Could you tell that you and I moved the same way? That's because we're both using Chun-Li's style, given that we're her students and all. Even if you're doing something as simple as throwing a punch, the movements change entirely from style to style. I know Kung Fu. Picking a master whose style is a good fit for you is one of the fundamentals of success. Oh, and if you prefer Luke's style, you can always switch back to it from your status app. Okay, there are children in the game, but you can't fight them. God, creepy. This thing I am talking to a child. That Bao Bao Bros restaurant has some bomb dim sum. I'm cringing. I'm literally like going into myself after reading that. Especially their Xiaobing. Li Fin can't get enough of this stuff. I tried to hit the kid.
Oh, hey.
You're total beginners, but Chun-Li actually taking the time to teach us Kung Fu. Could be like a hobby of her or something. Or maybe she finds it relaxing. Is there like a clothing store here in Chinatown anywhere? I want to like change my outfit. Have you heard of master actions? You can learn new actions from every master you study under. Incredible, wouldn't you say? Becoming the student of legendary fighter grants you access to their master action. While out and about in the city, press right trigger and an attack button to perform master action. But you can use that to helicopter over areas. I'm sorry, what? I literally saw. Yeah, look at that shit. Just how? I mean, the move never made any physical sense, but I didn't know you could use it like a helicopter.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I mean, a little bit. Just a touch. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize I had no HP. Your vitality is reduced to 0. You can choose whether or not you would like to continue. If you choose to rise to your feet, your vitality will replenish and the fight will go on. If you choose to give up, the battle will come to an end and you will have to restart the game from a set location. You will not receive any rewards in the battle you're in. $3,000? Fine. Seagull never loses. What was the command to shoot the chi blast out again, by the way? Did you assign them? I thought I did it on... Oh, there it was. Forgot how I did it. Back, forward. Do you like that? Right, time to... Greetings, young one. Did you choose to become Chun-Li's student after being captivated by her beauty? Oh, no need to worry. You'll get no judgment from me. Choosing teachers on a whim is perfectly fine. That said, putting your heart into studying under one master and honing their craft is an equally viable approach. Here's... No. Alright, let's fight this dude. Seagull had to pay an old lady to get a reach right in that fight. I mean, paying money to get back up and win a fight is very Seagull-like. It's canon for him. My actual special move doesn't really do anything while I'm playing as this guy. I think I need to assign them. Trying to do the fireball, yeah. Yeah, we need to like eat some food because we got no health. Okay, this won't actually heal me. Is there a food truck anywhere nearby? Old people in anime are just stronger? Sometimes. It depends. Okay, there's gotta be a food stand somewhere, right? Oh, fuck, I don't want to fight these guys right now. No, I gotta get food. Fuck. This is bad. I'm not gonna like. We'll just like restart this one. I don't want to lose more money. It's like all of my money almost at that point. Steven Seagal surrenders. Charge back, then forward punch. Yeah, I was trying it, but I don't know. Wait, this far? But oh, you fucking piece of shit! I thought it'd be like after I just. Oh. Okay, maybe just okay. Maybe I've already. Maybe the fight still stayed. I'm not sure. Because it still has the mission of talk to her students, which I would have only gotten after like speaking with her. Okay, yeah, I don't want to fight right now. Got an objective, you know. I've also got the spinning bird kick that I can do. Can I bring food with me? No. Hey, Luke Skywalker. No, tonight I am Steven Seagal. I like channeling his inner chakras. I've lined them up. I'm in my Steven Seagal arc. I mean, I appreciate they went and modeled all this, but there's really not much to do in the city, is there? It's just like, oh, it looks cool, but yeah. That's about it. Alright, we've already beaten... Okay, it stayed that we beat these people. We still gotta beat Lee Finn, though. She's level 12. Board Breaker Rin? If you're looking to break boards, you came to the right place. And no need to fear, it's all just for a bit of fun. Boards will come in from every direction. It's up to you to break them just like in a kung fu movie. Perform with style and I'll reward you handsomely. Shall we begin? Talk to a resident area mark with a Z icon to work part-time jobs once you play minigames and receive Zinni. Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, break 10 boards within the normal. Okay, we'll go with normal. Guess I have to do easy first though. Good.
Oh yeah.
I'm good. Punch her in the face after, like that happens sometimes, an accident. My name's Lee Finn. I guess I'll also count as one of GG's students. That means big sister, just so you know. Not that we're actually related or anything. I basically just hang out and soak up her coolness. And her cash. She's level 12. I'm quite certain she'll beat the shit out of me. Also need to level up. Not level. Okay, but apparently I don't have any more right now. So here's the number of special moves you can select. Sure. Max vitality increases kick strength, increases punch strength. Everything keeps quick. Get discounted rates when shopping at general stores. Increases unique attack strength. Saw Raid Shadow Legends on that phone. Only they're paying you. I kind of want to be able to like, well, let's just like increase. But yeah, we'll increase vitality. Why not? Good for now. Alright, simple input, yeah. How come the button it wants me to press is grayed out? Oh, shit. The grayed out one is the one you need to do, but it doesn't tell me which button to press. Like, why not just have an actual button up there? Because I was trying to hit back forward, but none of the buttons would make it work. Hey, Lucky, we're about to actually talk with your favorite again. Though we did have a cutscene with her a moment ago. SP is triangle. That's what I was hitting, but it didn't seem like it worked. So it's just basically back, forward, and down, up. Look at her. I mean, I can. Have they actually made her thicker? It looks like they made her thicker. Like, girl, if you ever heard of Instagram, you'd make a fortune off that. Everybody is thicker. I mean, have you seen me?
Hello.
Well, have you had a chance to talk to the other students and learn about apprenticing? I know you're currently trying to master my style, but I can't say for certain whether or not my teachings will be a good fit for you. Only you can discover the style that's truly yours. And the only time you can do that is in combat. Goodness, our new student's serious about training, I see.
Really now?
Leaf Finn.
I want to ask you.
If it's alright with you, would you mind keeping an eye on Leaf Finn for me? She's quite talented, but I fear she lacks direction. Seeing someone diligent like you might light a fire under her.
Listen.
Those who practice a martial art define the meaning. Many people find they gain self-confidence as they train. That confidence can also end up putting you in danger. Some have even lost their lives because they got overconfident after just learning the basics. Did everything like that ever happen to me? No, martial arts have definitely been a positive in my life.
Now then.
But for you, what role will they serve? That's something you have to figure out for yourself. Best Fight Mom, did she actually have any children? I don't think do any of the Street Fighter characters have children. Some of them have to, I believe. Most of them seem like they're just like all single for like ever. Like Resident Evil characters. Gigi's always nagging me about being on my computer all the time. Guile and Ken have... Guile? Okay, Ken I know, yeah, Ken does, but... That's only 2 out of their entire roster of like well over 100 fighters. I wish she'd get it through her head that I'm a white hat hacker. Oh, I'm cringing again. I'm cringing, chat. Literally and figuratively. I'm just watching FooTube all day on here. I'm not just watching FooTube. I mean, it's not like I don't like training or anything. I'd love to get ripped like you guys, like me. Oh, on that topic, there's been some guys causing trouble around here lately. They calling themselves the Canary Crate Gang, I guess because they wear yellow cardboard boxes on their heads. Whatever the case, they've been attacking people at random.
Well...
If you're looking for an opportunity to test your skills, you could do that on the... Do you have cops in this town? Because I've seen cop cars, but none of them seem to be doing anything. What do you say to going over their turf and taking them down a peg or two? Now that you're Chun-Li's student, you can use the spinning bird kick master action, right? That you can spin your way into an action against the Canary Crate Gang. They hang out over on the street to the west and wear yellow cardboard boxes. You can't miss them. I'm the cop. I think you're right.
Oh, yes.
I have a phone, right? Let's exchange contact. I got her number, chat. Got Chun-Li's number that easily. Let's see, just press this here and okay, there you go. There we go. Looks like you've been added. I'll message you if anything interesting comes up. I'm still doing, when I press my special attack, I'm still doing like the other guy's moves. Chun-Li simping for Steven Seagal. She's weak to the, you know, my charms. Who are you? Oh man, we are getting raided again. Yeah, what's the decision to like make all the bad guys wear boxes on their heads though? Barely did anything in that fight. Come on, we're just an up-and-coming gang that's trying its darndest to be a big deal around here. Why's everyone out here looking to ruin this for us? Don't you see how hard we're trying? Where Cammy at? She's in here somewhere. Eventually. She's going through her emo phase. Hasn't she always been a bit emo? Reality is a tough pill to swallow. I kind of actually need to replicate this guy's body type if I really want to have like the proper, Steven Seagal figure. I think he actually might be a little bit closer to it. Master, Sensei, please teach me your ways. Yeah, so I think I might need to actually choose the I think I made him too tall for the game. I need to make him shorter to make it work. Master actions can be used to not only on opponents, but on signs, boxes, and barrels as well. Any small can break everything in your way. Well, okay, that's one way of getting over it. Oh, we gotta talk to you first. We wear these cardboard boxes on our heads to show the world just how serious we are about the gangster life. Chat, I don't think this game is taking itself seriously. Just a suspicion of mine. You don't say, good sir. If that doesn't convince people that we mean business, nothing will. When encountering boss enemies stronger than your average opponent, you may need to fight in a best-of-3 match. Your vitality will be fully replenished for these fights, and they're not over until you've won at least 2 rounds. Take care not to throw in the towel early or start your celebrations ahead of schedule. Cardboard box will be your next call. I mean, it's a very simple one. When its body turns white during battle, that means they are vulnerable. Landing an attack during this time will inflict more damage than normal. The time at which they become vulnerable depends on the opponent, often occurring before or after they perform certain actions. Remember, these timings can prove useful for gaining an upper hand in battles. I don't know how Chun-Li's style of punching someone with her fingertips would actually hurt. Seems like you'd break your fingers. Can you recreate Ichiban in this game? More than likely. What's your deal, dipwad? I have never heard that insult before. Dipwad. You are a friend of the guy from earlier, Bosch or whatever. Came at us not so long ago, just like you're doing right now. You're familiar with it? I've never heard someone use the word dipwad before. He dropped this card. Oh, his ID card. His gym membership badge. Whoever that Bosch guy was, he squeezed us for info on Mad Gear and then bounced. You've heard of him, right? They're one of the gangs in this town. Bosch wanted to know where they do business. I heard Mad Gear is in bed with some huge organization. Apparently Bosch wants to swipe whatever cash is supposed to get passed around in the process. So I told him, of course, if you want to get your ass killed, by all means, be my guest. Break a leg, maybe even a skull. If you're going after that fool too, let me fill you in on a little something. Deal's gonna go down at night in an alleyway on the south side of downtown. Why don't you swing by? Might even catch a glimpse of your pal's mangled corpse. Landing a normal attack on an opponent who has changed color will trigger pressure time. However, if you land a special move, it'll take you one step further. You'll put them into a stun state. You now play Kung Fu Target on a new difficulty setting. Oh, shit. Alright, chat, let's see how goofy this spinning bird kick move is in its proper context.
Spinning bird kick.
Yeah, that seems physically possible.
What?
You took down those canary crate creeps. Nice. I didn't really expect you to go and do it, but they'll probably think twice before causing more trouble around here. Thanks. Physics are for chumps. You know, when you know martial arts enough, physics never really matter anymore. That's how all the kung fu movies people could play.
Another lovely day.
Are you getting used to my fighting style? In that case, let me teach you a new technique. Kikosho. Oh, that thing. Aerial Kikosho. It's only down diagonal of forward, plus button. Create a mass of energy directly in front of you. Its swift speed and vulnerability can quickly turn the tables on an opponent. Fire a mass of energy diagonally beneath you while jumping, making it useful to create combos from jumping attacks. Super arts are powerful special moves that can be performed in battle by consuming the gauge at the bottom of the screen. There are several levels of super art, and the amount of gauge consumed when using them differs depending on that level. The gauge fills when landing attacks on your opponent, so whittle away at your enemy, look for an opening and hit him with your powerful super arts. The execution of super arts differs depending on your control scheme. Modern, press, SP, what is SP again? Plus H. I feel like I'm doing math algebra with these combos. SP plus red circle H, L plus Y plus B. Down, forward, kicking. Okay. Why don't they just put the proper button there? Okay, so it's small punch is what it is. Okay. Ugh, fighting games, man. There's a reason I never got into them. They're all like this. For example, if you use Kikosho Super Art from Chun-Li style, you would input down diagonal 4, down diagonal 4, plus light punch, whatever. Once you have the gauge for it, give it a whirl. Okay, gotcha.
Listen.
Preparation before battle is key. Never forget this.
Just so you know. Hey.
You probably think young men with hulking physiques are the epitome of strength, right? I mean, look at me. Sounds about right. That's certainly not an uncommon view. Youth and physical size can give you an advantage in a fight, absolutely.
However,
but in the pursuit of strength, age, gender, and size are barely factors at all. This is especially true in Chinese Kempo. 2 up, what?
yes.
This hairstyle, I usually have it like this when I'm here, actually.
However,
In the past, I just let it grow out, though
by the way,
I don't have any particular strong preferences, but I do enjoy some variation in styling. Braiding it, tying it this way and that, variety is the spice of life after all.
hey.
Why not try changing up your look if you get that chance? It may give you a whole new perspective on life. Chun-Li is now more likely to pose in photos. I'm sorry, what? Come on, pose. No? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. It's terrifying. Oh, there she. Oh, you have to make her. Okay. You have to press the button to make her do it. Disgust. Where's the actual button to take a photo? Okay, it's whatever. I was just goofing off anyways. Alright, let's look for like a clothing store. There's gotta be one here, right? I wanna like get rid of these stupid like training, you know, running clothes I'm wearing. Is there a map? There's gotta be a map, right? Yeah. Main mission, submission, legendary fighters, part-time clothing shops, number 6. There's only the one clothing shop in town. You can't take photos? That'd be kind of weird if you can't. Okay, okay, never mind. Press 1 on the map's gonna bring it. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, clothing shop, apparel clerk, Gamora. We've been a dripping style. Okay, let's go to this one then. Up and to my left. You have to take photos of the Steam screenshot feature. That is so dumb. That's kind of like you're kind of pointless then.
Howdy.
Howdy. Sounds like you had no trouble meeting up with Chun-Li. Well, buckle up. Why is she suddenly southern? Because now it's Alice time. I know you're trying to get stronger, so I cooked up a special lesson plan for you. Special, but simple. Just complete the objectives I give you while you're in a fight. Piece of cake, right? When you're all prepped and ready to go, just say the word. Submissions separate from the main story can be identified by their green icons. Some rewards can only be obtained through submissions, so it may be worth putting the main story on hold to engage with diversions from time to time.
Howdy.
Objective: knock down your opponent. Getting a knockdown is, well, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's all about knocking your opponent off their feet. An opponent can't do any of the attacks once they're down, so giving you the advantage. Try out different moves and figure out which one's knocked down. A crouching heavy kick is always a great place to start.
Well?
Ready to give it a shot? Just put me on my ass. Doesn't seem like it's working. Grab? That's not the same thing. I don't think, is it? Or maybe it is. Yeah, that's my strong down attack, but it isn't like knocking her off her feet. And he really sticks that ass out there when he does Chun-Li's moves, doesn't he? Right on, there we go. That'll just about do it for this one. I'll have another assignment for you the next time we meet. You better be looking forward to it. Is this entire, like, mode just training mode for the game? For, like, when you go into online matches? Because it's starting to feel like it. Can I not get over there? It seems like it might be blocked off. Looking to kill time till sundown? The city's not the friendliest place at night, just FYI. Definitely can't recommend wandering around like everything is rainbows and gumdrops. But if you're absolutely got it, there's an apartment over at Beach Square you can use as a hangout if you want. Buckler owns the place. It's kind of like a rest stop. Pretty damn good place to pass the time, and the perfect home base if you... Wow, I signed up for a gym membership, I got an apartment for free. Traffic restrictions lead to traffic jams, and the public never lets us hear the end of it. But in a world without restrictions, people get hurt, or worse, a lot of good those complaints do then. Yeah, thank you, officer.
Huh?
If I even get to it if I go through here. Hell of a deal in New York. Kitty. Pet kitty. Uppercut kitty. You can't pet the cat, by the way. You know where to send your disappointment. Okay, I guess I just blocked off from going to that area of the map right now. Yep. Okay. I'll see how it is. But we need to go find food anyways. Wait until nightfall in the hangout and meet with the Mad Gear gang. I guess we can buy normal clothes if we want, just so we don't look like this pile of shit. Damage researcher Breek. Oh shit, this is a high level area. Level 19s. It's alright, Steven Seagal's got other things to do besides fight high level enemies. Okay, they're level 1s, they're safe. Live to fight. Should you find yourself in a fight against an opponent you don't... They're level 1s.
You don't want to play?
I could breathe on these guys and kill them. Enter the wrong side of town, yeah. They're wearing ties as masks. Oh, they disappeared. No one wants to sell me food, so I'll just be violent towards everyone. I need the money anyways, you know. Oh yeah, the protector of the city over there. I forgot about him. Oh, you can't do that to normal people. It's only like the violent ones, huh? Thought there was a dude with the phone I was gonna fight. Well, these guys are just, they got to get their pizza sword, chat. They don't know they're really good pizzas right over there at the hot dog stand for some reason. I just put that together. That's a hot dog and donut stand, but they only sold pizza. And they just, but no, the real pizza's here at Pizza Sort. Bernard wants pizza, but he's gonna get a fucking fist to his stomach. Another reason it's an obvious penis reference then. You know, there's a lot of hidden dicks in video games. You might be onto something. Okay, I like the look of this storefront here. that screams class to me. Not religious, but I would love to see a church service in the city for once. The preacher, I kind of hope there is something like that so I can like fight the preacher. Yeah, okay, there's obviously more city here that I haven't unlocked yet. There's nothing to do beyond this point right now. Hidden penises in art, the gift, the key. Look, they hide a lot of badges in art too. Those are usually easier to spot. Well, honestly, penises are pretty easy to spot too. What's going on over here? People bullying this young man. Wait, is that like young Leon Kennedy? Leon Kennedy, if he was in Street Fighter. And it kind of looks like he's fighting. What was his name? Dude from Resident Evil 4. Spanish guy. That's a lady? Look, Leon looks like a woman. What are you talking about? I'm still not wrong. And look, there's an Ashley right over here. Oh, there was... Wait. Swear to God, her name was Ashley for a second. And I looked away to turn to Sophia. Oh, she's gone. Okay, they disappear. Okay, that's kind of like shit. It wasn't Ashley. And now it's a Prita. Oh, this is kind of like bad, by the way. If you just look away and it respawns people like that. The draw distance is shit. See, now the Hiroshi. I feel like I'm like having schizophrenia. Liam. That is bad. Yeah, I guess the limitations of the Resident Evil engine aren't for a game like this, and they had to make some trade-offs. Now, where are we on the map? Can we have the map on screen at all times, please? No? Oh, level 14's a little tough. Yeah, this is a rough part of town. It's just an accountant who put his tie over his face. It really does feel like I'm playing Yakuza now at this point. Oh, fuck. However, they should go full Yakuza. They're gonna do it though, and have like an entire like single player like in-depth story. I just did it there by accident. There's a mini map on the bottom map. Oh, you're right. For some reason I didn't even notice it. All right, we need pizza.
What can I get you?
Oh, bagel, huh? They don't sell hot dogs though, do you? Wait, how does several bagels cost less than a single bagel?
Thanks for stopping by.
Baker's dozen? Yeah, I guess we're just getting a deal on it. Alright, let me buy some clothes. Even though they're not the ones I want, we'll get more money later for other clothes. This is the only store I can visit right now.
What can I get you?
We shall buy this and we'll change it to black in color. And kind of expensive, but you know what? Have to do. Oh, do I don't have black dye. Shit. Alright, well, blue dye, blue it is then. It cost me $2,000 of, no, never mind, we'll keep it the same color.
Don't be a stranger now.
That's better than what we were wearing. I want to make some body changes though. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there was more options I didn't notice before. Yeah, I made him too shredded. He's got those fat abs on him right now. We want him ultra soft. What's the point of trying to making this? Oh, maybe we should definitely have him have skinnier hips too. I think his hips were a little too wide earlier. Maybe a little too much, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I had him too fat. We need him like around there. Also gotta shrink these muscles on. He's got too big of shoulders. We made him look too hard, chat. Chest size can actually be a bit bigger because he does have, like, you know, they are somewhat noticeable. He's built like a barrel, which is kind of a little bit accurate considering what it looks like in photos. A shape. Just a little bit of blood. Not too much. Abdomen bulge. He's got that advanced dad bod. Alright, that looks good. But I made him too tall as well. Okay, I think this is a much better proportion. We'll change his skin tone just a little. You know, we're just making a few body modification, chat. Body hair. But you can give him body. Wait, is Steven Seagal hairy on the body? I didn't know. I never looked. I didn't want to know. But now that we can give him back hair, though. Didn't know about that. Oh, there. You know what? He does now. I know he's got hairy arms. Okay, he's not werewolf in it. Yeah, there we go. I bet you're a king of wolves. I've mentioned before, I am not a hairy guy. I didn't even know ass hair. I literally like learned about ass hair from my friends when they talked about it. I was like, what? You guys have ass hair? Alright, that'll do it for that. Maybe it's time. I think we still need to like fix his face a little more. Just a few tweaks here and there. So, do this real quick. Still need to like make sure we're getting this a little bit more accurate. His chin really never fit right, I feel. I wish I could put his hair into a widow's peak, though. The beard needs to be thick. I know there's no option for it, unfortunately. Like that, there's no option to make it thicker. There's only change the color of it. Jaw should be roundy out. It's having trouble getting it to that was the problem. Like, I think I got a lot of his other features. It's mainly the jaw that isn't correct. Too pointy. So if I could get the facial hair in that would hide it. I think I might need to make him just a touch smoother. Because he's got, you know, he's kind of pudgy, so that hides any wrinkles he actually has. But he does have those forehead creases, those gotta stay. We'll just make sure his skin is really rough. Like, I'm pretty happy with his brow and nose and mouth and eyes. Honestly, maybe I need to make his eyes more, you know, squinty. Now that I think about it. Remember, this is at 32. When else we change it up more? Maybe we do need to make his cheeks a bit more swollen. There, okay, there we go. That's a bit closer. I think that fixed it up pretty well. What do you think, chat? Closer now? Just pull his chin a little bit closer. Okay. I think that was better than before. Making you scared? What are you afraid of? Oh, there we go. This is actually much more on point now. Now that we got the chin and jaw kind of fixed up. He's perfect now. Just about. Should change the hair too, because Seagal has a ponytail, not a man bun. I've definitely known him to have buns before. The thing is that he also has like a really pronounced widow's peak in the front, but there's no hairstyle for it. There's nothing really else that's good. There's like this, that's a ponytail, but that's about it. And that, I don't think he's got hair like that, do you? Oh, no. The man bun is about as good as I can do for him. They don't give you nearly enough options with the hair options, I feel. This is your hair when it's in a ponytail? What about your back? It's giving you a nice close-up, by the way. Feet. Feet, yeah, feet. I don't know why I'm doing model shots right now. Yeah, the bun is the best hairstyle for him that I can find. There's also this one, but there's no ponytail. Or bun. But that might be it. If it had the widow's peak, that one would be the best. We'll go with this one. It just, yeah. If it had, yeah, it's close, I guess. Yeah, I chose 16 before, but I think I might want to change his eye shape a little bit. Hmm, 19 might be good as well. See if you can make the beard thicker. I've tried. There's no option for it. Yeah, I'm looking at the image I got next to him, and he does kind of squint a lot. But that might be because of the sun isn't his eyes. So maybe those are better eyes for him. Then again, his eyes also droop a little. Nah, not that much. Actually, you know what? Those might be a pretty good option. He squints to look wiser than he is. Yeah, but, you know, maybe those are, you know, those are good look. Those give him a little bit of a hooded look to his eyes as well. Double eyelid. Okay, now it's looking better. Intensity. Oh, that makes him droop a little bit. Okay, that's a good option. How much time have I spent in the character creator in this game? A lot. 79 versus... Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's one of the eyes to be a slightly puffy look to them. Alright, chat, how do you think it compares now? I think it's definitely better than it was. Just needs a tan. Does he have a tan? Probably not a really heavy tan, does he? Expression. Well, wait, I didn't even see this before. Oh, he does have a sour face. How about that? His default expression just looks like, I despise you. You don't look like you know Akito. Okay, that's his skin tone. That's pretty. Nothing. I don't want to give him too deep of a tan or anything else. It's really hard to get a perfect Steven Seagal in this crater without that widow's peak, though, and without the thicker, like, facial hair. We'll make a new save. Paid $1,000 for that facial reconstruction. Yeah, now he doesn't look quite as muscular or as like the proper body type. I just realized the positioning of the image over the screen is perfect, by the way. I should just keep the image there. I should keep it there. Perfect. He's got like a big sandwich board on him, chat. He's just walking around with it. How the game was meant to be played. Alright, this is the stream where you truly embrace your inner love for the gal. Hey, I'm here for my, new rule of, view to kill. Sometimes I can't just remember if something is a Steven Seagal movie title or a James Bond movie title, because they have a lot of things in similar. They both kind of sound like, they could be one or the other. Alright, we really just need the kung fu outfit now, for the black, Chinese, style clothing for him, and then we'll be good. So once we can unlock that, we'll be set. Where's his bun? I changed his haircut because this swept back look looks more like him. Energy drinks. Hey, got a minute?
Hi there.
FooTube. What's up, influencer? Coming at ya. FooTuber at large. Oh, kill him. Kill him now, Steven Seagal. Rip his heart out. Or that's the plan. I'm just starting out. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Luggy.
I see.
That fight you had on the rooftops in Chinatown earlier was off the chain. That's what they call an all-timer. Hey, if it's cool with you, mind if I use footage of the fight for a video I'm making? Sure, kid. Make me look cool in it. I'm Steven Seagal, by the way.
Thank you.
Diggity. We doing this, info freaks. You don't even have a camera on you. Why are you doing your persona right now? You got something on tonight? Like toe night? Stand back, info freaks. We got a badass here. You're not recording yourself, you fool! For real though, you look like you're only getting stronger. And something tells me my audience will eat that right up. Ah. Cool. This is like the Street Fighter version of the adoring fan from Oblivion. Buy a Jola, buy a Jola, buy a Jola. I need to stand right next to you. Cool. Mind if I borrow your phone so I can plug in my contact deets? My man, you speak like you're about from 10 years ago. Yo, Steven Seagal, let me get them digits. No one has ever said that in history. And done, so still getting the hang of things around the city. Hey, no problemo. I'll tell you everything there is to know. I found out for the side quest to get a judo master you need 11 Ks anyhow. Buy judo gi and pants. We will definitely want them. So the title of today's video is...
Alright.
Extreme FooTuber meets Extreme Fight. You were getting 0 views. I've chosen the wrong FooTuber. What's up, info freaks? He's gone. Influencer, yo, just had to message you. First time I saw you, I got goosebumps, like for real. Like there's 0% chance you don't end up famous. And just like, for the record, I was your very first fan, alright? I got here before you blew up. Speaking of the adoring fan, yeah, I know I saw the clip of him like, yo, buy the tower, and also the same voice actor too. You can change the time of day by passing time in the hangout. People you see out and about changes depending on the time of day. During the day, you'll see lots of people walking the streets, and at night you'll encounter more enemies who will attack you on sight. Oh, I thought I'd get to hang out in my room. Oh yeah. You've been making sure to check out shops. You bought those caps with Bosch, right? Do more of that. Kinda goes without saying, but each store sells different stuff. They even get new inventory from time to time. Poke your head in occasionally and you might find new gear to make you stronger. So basically, training's about more than just hitting the gym day after day. Food for thought. I just waste my money and buy shit too, so... There's only the one clothing shop I can even visit right now. Because this one is closed. Oh, maybe I can get to it now. I don't know. Speaking of the, but I, Cyberwalker. You know, why is Alice pretending like she's like my trainer now and I'll level her?
Howdy.
Hey there, welcome to the Metro City nightlife. Do you have a life, Alice? You're kind of like just following me around all day. Plenty of rough and rowdy types rolling around at this hour, all the better for finding some fights. So stay sharp and don't push your luck. I know you want to improve ASAP, but fighting recklessly is not the way to go. Wouldn't want to get laid out and get all that training go to waste, would you? Without further ado, class is now in session. When you're all prepared and ready to go, just say the word. Did you step on Steven Seagal's shoes? Let's boogie. Your objective, land combos from a jump attack. Ever land a string of hits, one after the other? That's my punchy friend is a combo. Once the first hit lands, your opponent can't block the rest, giving you the edge.
Right.
We have practice landing combos from jump attacks. Jump, hit on the way down, then hit again as soon as you land. Trying to land the jumping attacks as late as possible.
Well?
Ready? Yes. I will beat you up on the street, lady. I really need to change back to Luke style. I'm not really like into like Chun-Li's. Yeah, this is hard. Oh, I'm just doing ground combos? I thought that was like air combos she wanted me to do. There we go. Garrett, have a good day, man. Is it? Oh, that's a really 11:30. Right on, there we go. That'll do just about do it for this one. She gave me a rock. Oh, a bronze nugget. I'll have another assignment for you in the next time we meet. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Thank you for coming.
Anything new? Could give him some shoes. I feel like the Steven's gonna definitely be wearing like dress shoes. It actually improves the defense. And you know what? Here you go. Have some shoes. Got a nice set of Oxfords now.
Come again.
How is the Seagal timeline? Terrifying. He's actually a competent fighter here. Yeah, I probably want to get my health back with a pizza first. This man can only heal through the healing powers of pizza.
What can I get you?
And donuts.
Thanks for stopping by.
Only because you work to make him win? Well, it's a video game. If I don't make him win, then I wasted my money. Oh, that guy's still up there? Hmm. Nope, still can't get to that part of town, can I? Oh, derp. I just ate a bagel and you guys are ruining it. Current day Steven must be real healthy because of all the pizza. You know what? Pizza gets a bad rap, but it's really only like, certain pizza. If you make your pizza yourself, it's actually not too unhealthy for you, since it really is just like dough and some tomato sauce and a little bit of cheese. yeah, so yeah. I mean, it's obviously not health food, but and it, you know, you don't want to eat like a full like 20-inch pizza. But if you're making like the smaller regular sized pizzas for yourself, not that much. How many more coins do we have to spend to make you Steam Disco Elysium? I haven't set a goal for that. I just don't think chat would be very interested in watching that because it's mainly a game where you read a lot. Did I ever cut a trash bin for cash and clothing dye? It is a video game after all. Is that an FLCL reference to the guy wearing a TV on his head? You could try it for once. I mean, I own the game, so maybe at some point I will, but I don't really need to right now. I got plenty of options for stuff. Oh, shit. Destroying the local garbage cans. So where even am I? Are you gonna drop this game for a bit with FF16 comes out? This isn't very long, is it? But if obviously if I haven't finished it by then, yes. Hey, are we done kicking everyone's ass? Oh, they just keep spawning in more. What is it with that? I just saw them come in. Alright, fine. I missed both moves. 20-hour campaign in this? Really? I like the Harry Potters back there filming our match. Hey, Spooter, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream tonight? Would I date Chun-Li? Would I date a talented, like, attractive woman? I don't know, chat. What do you think? I don't know, it seems like, it seems like it's for me. Let's see, what's up, but how was your stream, Spooner? I still haven't been able to pull that off. It's like, I keep trying to hit it, too. Like, then whatever button. It was good. We finally finished Kingdom Hearts 2 crit mode at level 1. Well, impressive, but what? Kingdom Hearts 2, huh? Yeah, well, hey, to each their own. I'm glad hope you had a good time. How many nights did that take? I guess I gotta choose one of these. Three months, good god. Did you have to like start over a couple times or something? Enable use of drive stall while moving. Drive stall can be used to slow down time by using your drive gauge. There's a number of special moves you can select. Yes. Increases max capacity of your SA gauge by 1. That's a lot of extra health. Oh, I don't have any points for it, never mind. I became a Heartless? Well, yeah, it's kind of necessary in the course of the plot. Oh no. You know, weren't we all making fun of Redfall for this exact same AI issue? How come this gets a pass?
Why don't we get started? Gonna rearrange your face. Where'd they go? Damn it.
Yeah, I've ceased to exist for them now. Yeah, I remember seeing videos of people doing that in Redfall, and like, look how shit this game is, and then I do it here in this game. It's like, yeah, it's fine. That's supposed to be played. Probably like 7 to 10 streams, 1 or 2 a week with a break in the middle. Well, I'm glad of the account. You're gonna do like 3 now? Well, hold up there, Buster. This is mad gear turf. You ain't got business. Point yourself in the opposite direction and get lost. This is worse than lacking object permanence. But you know, it's a fighting game instead of like a first-person shooter, so people give it a yo. Yeah, it's whatever. Huh? You do have business? Like I care. Shove off.
Final round. Fight!
Don't you run!
Did you play the demo for 16? No, since I'll be playing the game anyways, I decided to wait and just have the entire experience all at once.
You'll regret this.
Steven Seagal never loses a fight.
What are you doing here of all places?
Found them. Yeah.
He's still a purse?
Watch out!
Final round. Fight!
I only do a rising uppercut when I try to do anything other than that. Gucci, girls get wet for that purse. Only the shallow ones. What you really need is a box on your head.
We've both gotten a lot stronger. Our coach was right. If we stuck together, it really could have been something. I'm really sorry. I still have something important I need to do.
Found them.
Damn it, no time to explain.
Hey, you!
Stay away from me, got it? You didn't see me, just get out of here! Hey, you uglies!
Yeah, I
Over
didn't
here!
see him, by the way. Even though I was standing next to him. Girls get wet for dresses and skirts with pockets in them. What the
You know
hell?
that guy? You got something going on with him?
Exactly. Girls like carrying capacity.
Man, whatever. That guy was carrying a bag that looks like this, right? Right? This is something very valuable that belongs to us. He just stole it. So you're gonna tell your buddy to bring it back safe and sound. If you don't know him, then you're gonna have to do us a favor. You get me? I want you to find that guy and give us back what's ours. I really don't give a shit if you two are friends or
Are you
not.
threatening Steven
We want that
Seagal?
bag back, and we want it now. So get it done, or you're a pig slut. Now get your stupid ass moving. You understand? You ain't gonna
Is it
have
just me, or
no
does she look
peace
like
until you
Sonya
see
from
me
Mortal
take that
Kombat a little
bag
bit?
back.
Oh yeah, you lucky it's not the same thing. Diet Sonya Blade. She literally is like, I'm gonna stand in front of this ladder and you ain't going up it until I say so.
Listen up, punk.
Find that stinking bag and bring it straight to me, you hear? Do that and I'll consider letting you keep at least one of your kneecaps. Sound good? Lady, my kneecaps look like chewed bubblegum at this moment on this character. You don't want them. What the fuck? What an angle. I'm in delirious need of pizza. Do I have any items that'll heal? Yeah, that'll do. Why can't I fight her? Wait, can I? Nope, you can't fight her. Seems like it's a little broken. Did a few streams back, Dart said something about how girls like dresses with pockets, but designer dresses didn't usually have them. A lot of women's clothes don't really come with actual useful pockets. It's all part of like big purse. They want you to buy a purse. But there are some women who just don't like the way pockets make the, you know, some women care about how that hip line looks, and you know, pockets can like throw that off.
How about a dance?
There might be a few too many guys on the streets. And ladies, apparently. I learned how to build pockets into skirts, that's all I ever made. I don't blame you. Pockets are a wonderful thing. I went the wrong way. These cops are worthless. Like, I bet these guys will fight me right in front of the cops. Officers, I'm being assaulted. There's one standing there back looking at a window. No wonder the streets have gone to hell. But I guess this is like legal, so maybe they don't have to. Like, oh, he's not breaking any laws. Oh, it's the influencer.
Great job out there.
Damn, you went into the Mad Gear lair and lived to tell the tale? I mean, like, don't the locals try to steer clear of that place? You got guts. Got no problems walking straight into the belly of the beast, huh? Have you ever considered that you... have you ever considered that you, I don't know, might freaking die? But hey, if you got a death wish, that'd make for some dope content. Only if you're putting on Live Week, buddy. Oh man, I can see it now. So the title of today's video is...
All right,
Death wish fighter can't stop living. What's up, info freaks? Hate him, chat. It's like every video game designer never has an accurate idea of what YouTubers are like. It's always like the worst version. Officer Tyrone Reed. I just got attacked by a fucking war drone in front of you. The cops are literally cheering on the fight while I fight a robot. I don't feel protected in this city. Like, yeah, I'll kick its ass. Like, this is your job to help me? Assault an officer? I mean, I can.
Huh?
Looking for someone, are you? Got a picture? So this is him, huh? Well, I've got some good news and some bad news. I pulled him out of the river last night. The good news, there's nobody who looks like him in our morgue at the station. Bad news, I haven't seen anybody who looks like him anywhere else either.
What is it?
If your friend was looking to get away from the Mad Gear gang, he may have gone to Chinatown. Canary Crate gang that hangs out there could barely hurt a fly, but they're enemies of Mad Gear at least. Want to fight, officer? It's like, yeah, pony up. This is definitely legal in this place. Cops are throwing combat knives at me. Wonder how this fight would go if you were... I don't know. I mean, it seems like street fights are illegal here, so... it'd be perfectly fine. Look at this guy's chill. He doesn't even care. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to climb up on you there, sir. Okay. Yeah, do the gang members in your area just do nothing but block parties all day? Because they don't seem like they're that bad if that's all they're doing. You guys are level 1s. You're not even worth my time. Get out of here. Oh, he's up there. Alright. Chat, you know what this is making me want again? This area right here, Chinatown? Sleeping Dogs 2. We never got it. Like that. No more signs for Chinatown. Shit out of my way. Oh, I'm out of stamina. They are still more representative of gang life than Saints Row. What, block parties? You don't know that one? You don't know Sleeping Dogs? It's a gang. It's basically a Grand Theft Auto style game set in Hong Kong. where you're like a police officer instead of a criminal, but you also it's also about like there's a lot more like melee combat involved as well as just like shooting and driving and stuff. That's all I can grab. Okay, let's get up there to the rooftop real quick. My finger point. But I can win this by doing nothing but this move. Since you got rid of the man bun, your OC looks like an older, fatter DSP. I mean, you got a point, but then again, DSP kind of does look like Steven Seagal in a way. Isn't he DSP really into fighting games too? Shit. Yeah. Hold you. Juked.
You what?
You're asking us where Bosch is? Why the hell would any of us know that? Well, wherever he is, I can't believe he actually went and raided the Mad Gear gang. Talk about cracked. He might be the most unhinged dude alive. And that's the bag he made off with, huh? Alright, how about this? I don't know where Bosch went, but I might be able to help you with your bag trouble, with your bag problem. Sure can help you with your bag problem.
Speak of the devil.
Or rather, I know somebody who can help. Get yourself to Skywalk Lane and track down a counterfeiter. You know, I'm impressed they can do all this breakdancing with the box not flying off their head. Yep, that's totally real. Okay, that's never going to be not amusing to me. Oh well, we need the experience, I guess. You're out. Hey, Logical, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I think this will be my last objective tonight. It is like a little past midnight. So was Mad Gear the name of the enemies in that old Sega Genesis like beat 'em up that this takes place in the same city? It sounds like the title of a gang you'd find in a Sega Genesis game. The forces of Mad Gear. Mad Gear was Final Fight. Oh, there's like several gangs, right? Shit, I went the wrong way. Did you get the lightning kick from Chun-Li? I got the key blast, the spinning bird kick, and I got some move I can't use, or at least I don't know how to use it, where like you shoot the big energy ball out. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, no, I need to get... Shit, it's the sky thing up there. Yeah, we were on this earlier. The thing it's based off, like the thing from New York. No mail for this city. Skimming, you realize that my style is pretty basic. Yeah, I am not... Well, I don't really have a lot of moves at the moment, so I have to be kind of basic.
You got something to say?
Got a flamethrower throat. Oh, your fashion style? Well, most people's fashion style is pretty, like, you know, normal. It's kind of expensive to be fashionable, you know? Counterfeiter Leonardo. Counterfeiter, can't say I take kindly to that particular title. Sure, I sell counterfeit brands to Marks, as am I saying, like, people. Marks visiting from outside the city, you got me there. But I'm really selling here is experiences. Oh my god, I got, like, the best deal. That's, like, kind of once-in-a-lifetime experience I deal in. So, what exactly are you looking for? Alright, count me in. Seems like a job worth doing. The materials needed to pull it off could be a pain to scrounge up, but if you're willing to put in the work, I'll handle the rest free of charge. What do you say? Would be one hell of an experience. So we're gonna make a fake Gucci bag.
Alright.
The deal. So about those materials, we'll need... The texture on the bag ain't something you're gonna get out of the kind of leather they'll sell in shops. Notice how this place is basically crawling with thugs? Well, I'm thinking you can get the materials we need by wiping the floor with... Just beat people up. You'll get the shit you need to make your Gucci purse. Everything can be solved with fighting, chat. Also, I guess the game saves automatically, right? Because I think we're done. That feels like a stopping point for me. Yeah, I guess I don't have to do. Chat, that was our first night of Street Fighter. I might, like I said, we might go back and forth day by day from this to, you know, who knows, to back to System Shock. But we only got a few days left until Final Fantasy 16, so that's going to be taking up all my time once that comes out. Well done, Tiger. Well, thank you. I did my best. Hopefully everyone found that entertaining. I was worried, like, you know what, this Steven Seagal joke is going to get old real quick if I do it all night. But there I did and did it anyways. Not complete until you get the shitter well, I need, like, the Chinese style shirt and pants and slippers, and I need glasses. Like tan sunglasses for it to be complete look. And a carrot if possible. But Chad, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I sure as hell did. A lot of good laughs and memories tonight. Treasure it always. But you all probably got a busy night or a busy day ahead of you. So I'm going to end it there and let you go home. Or let you go to your bed or whatever. Not like I'm keeping you here against your will. But before I go, thank you for your time. Thank you for your bits, subs, and gift subs as well. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to the mod team. And thanks to each and every individual one of you for being here and, you know, being cool people. So, chat. If you haven't followed me yet, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. You know all that stuff. I'm going to take off now. I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, chat. Later.